because, you know, they should be allowed in as well. Though we should be allowing all of the folks in to be hanging out with us. And with that being said, we are in getting ready for our Final Fantasy action. Let's move over to the game. Well, bam, there we go. Look at that there. There's our wonderful, big, strong Catman. He's a Catman, but he's more of a lion man, but he has a very kind face. He's a very kind face. Big, I gotta call him a Catman, but you can just get cat people. Like, you can just get cat, like, what are they called again? The Mikotes? I keep forgetting how to say it. Mokote? Did I say it right there? Mikote? And so, like, they're kind of like the cat people, but these are like the lion people, right? Fuck, I fucked it. Trying to help is all good. Mikote. So, like, those are the general cat people. This is a big burly lion man. I'm getting out of bed as well. Look at that. Start my day being like, the fuck am I doing here? Oh yeah, okay. So I think the first thing I want to do today is maybe look into retainers. We haven't done it. I haven't got a retainer yet. And I need to learn, I need to get one of those going because I have no idea how they work, but I know I need one. I want this. There's Nikki right there, just sitting right there. It's like, okay. She said she wasn't going to be here too often, a lot today because she's like busy and stuff, but like, she's just sitting there. She's just sitting there, hanging out. Hey, Nikki. Slept in his armor like a weirdo. Oh yeah, like a big fucking weirdo. What the fuck's the downstairs again? Oh, I can just use the Ethernet shard. So I need to get retainers on the go today. That's for sure. Before I do anything, I need to... Also, apparently... Oh, am I in the Aftercastle? Is that what it is? Oh, I'm in the Aftercastle. There'd be no point in me. So I guess I go to Hawker's Alley and get that done. Go to Hawker's Alley. Retainer Advocate is there. Icon on the minimap is 2 helmets head. Red and blue. Red and blue. Red and blue. Red and blue. Ah, I see him now. I see him now. Thank you. Thank you. So yeah, we'll go over and do that. Retainer, this fellow here, Retainer Advocate. Greetings, I take it you come to see me about a retainer? Yes, hire a retainer. According to our records, you may have up to 2 retainers. You can get a max of 2 retainers without spending real money, from what I remember. Oh, okay, so I think 2 should be enough, right? I feel like that should be enough. Yeah, certainly have no retainers on your employee. While customizing your retainers, you'll be able to communicate with our players and engage in our activities. Hire a retainer, please. Excellent, we have quite a few men and women on our list and invite you to describe your retainer and your desires down to the very most minute detail. I just need someone to... Oh, okay. No. I really don't know if I need to care about their appearance. 2 is more than enough, unless you're dead set and paying even more on top of your subscription. I am not. I don't have... is there a randomize button? Because I really don't care about these fellas. As long as they do what I need them to do, I don't care. You know what? That man looks like he has a polite face. That works for me. That's a polite looking man right there. Yeah, we fucking Hellion. Why not? There is once you are in the appearance section. Okay, cool. I really don't care. I think it looks fine like that, right? Oh, randomized parents. What about that? No, definitely not. Nope. No. Definitely not. No. Hell no. That works. The free gathering classes you'll need at least 3 unless you're doing your own material. I should be finding my own material collection here and there. I just need a retainer at this point. This fella seems fine enough. Fantastic. You work. Do I have to save your thing? Once saved appearance can be reused in our character. No. Yes. I don't care about it. It was a random... I think several retainers are exactly what you describe. Oddly enough, they have strikingly different personalities. You can stay a preference would be most helpful. Oh shit, I get to pick the preference? Okay. Each additional retainer costs 1.4 units per 30 days. I shouldn't really need another retainer, more than 2, I guess. I feel like I shouldn't need more than 2. That's the thing. I'm gonna say, hey Jimmy, not bad, not bad. Most of my retainers tend to be Makote or Aru females. That's fair. That's a good quote right there. We'll just pick. I'm gonna pick independent. Farewell, if an individual in mind was summoned to his return will greet you so. Well, if it isn't my favorite master, what the fuck? And when dismissed, his retainer will bid you farewell. So, next time, my friend. I mean, that's, you know what? I'm cool with that. Hire that retainer. Hire that man right away. Hey, doctor, we keep mugs. How you looking well? The double. See, that's what I wanted for CPU. I was looking to free up some space, even though I'm not really lacking for inventory space. I just hit carrying crafting materials with me. I don't know what it is. Oh god, I was trying to get search quickly enough to tell you to pick carefully the personality. Some of them would be quite rude, and I think it would piss you off. I think the independent one was quite chill about it. Actually, it's customary to give a retainer an appellation of its own making. What? A nickname as of war. And if I deepens the bond between the class and retainers. I need to name this guy now as well. I have had to see so many ads this stream. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. Hey, Fukin. I'll be keeping well because I'm telling you, you're looking well. But yeah, I mean, I can't really do much about the ads, Spring. Like, that's the platform. The platform has to try and make money some way, and I also have to try and put electric in my building, and roof over my head, and food on my table and stuff. It's just a sad reality of, you know, content creation. Changing to and from vertical views triggers it. So my phone died to play the game. I got off. Not complaining, just amazed. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I'm sorry that happened from changing formats. That's weird. It does that on the phone. I need to give this fella a name. Do we have any suggestions in the chat? I'm not really sure. Big Lord. I like Big Lord. Personally, I've never have less than 10 retainers, 2 of them each govern a class and 4 combat classes. That's interesting. What are the combat classes? Obviously they do combat, but what are they doing for you when they do combat? Big Lord. I mean, Big Lord's good when he's a Big Lord. I can't even do a space or no space. Big Lord works. But can I put an L in there? Like a capital L? No capital L, you fucks. What do you mean, no? But it has to be all hyphenated. Okay. Well, I can do that. Big Lord. Where's Big Lord? One moment, please. I'll draft the proper documentation. Congratulations, Big Lord is now when you're employed. You can summon your retainer of the retainer bell. If you have any further questions or requests, please do not hesitate to ask. Fantastic. Let me hit that bell so I can get rid of some of this stuff. I say get rid of, Big Lord. They don't do combat. They just gather different materials, but typically the materials you get from... Oh, okay, I see. Okay, so in trust, I want to give you items. So, what is that? Is that a crafting material? Oh, that's a Phoenix Dime. Can I scale that window a little bit, like give it like about a 120, but that's really big. Maybe 110? Yeah, it's a bit better. It's a bit better. So yeah, are you a crafting material? Trying to comment. No. What are the crafting materials? Well, that's orange juice. That's not crafting material. I'm pretty sure I've got crafting materials. Dark catalyst? Yeah, that's crafting material. Okay, you can have that. The mutton, definitely, just because, like, culinarian at some point, I imagine, would use it. So I imagine that can go in there. Dodo eggs go in there. Can I just... Is there any way I can just quick transfer? Yeah, I can just quick transfer like that. Crafting material. Crafting material. Crafting material. Crafting material. Crafting material. Not a crafting material, though. What is that? Is that just a... Wait, is that crafting material then? Oh, that is a crafting material. Is that a crafting material? That is not a crafting material. Crafting material. Crafting material. Crafting material. Crafting material. Oh, like the crafter restores. Okay, that's not a crafting material, but I'll put my prisms in here for now as well, because while they're handy to have, I don't need them on me at all times. What the fuck is the red megala crab shell for then? Is that just crap? Is that all that is? Oh, I can put Gil in there as well. That's cool. Till next time, my friend. Okay, he has a good personality. I got lucky there. I got lucky there. Hey, have you done? What have you done? My boys are late. I know, right? Fucking the new day. What the fuck? The bones are typically for crafting, are they? That's a shell, though. It doesn't say crafting on it. Maybe it is for crafting. I'll put it back in. I'll put it in there just in case. Big lord. Big lord. Big lord. Right, he can hold on to that. He can hold on to that. Okay, cool. Right, that's that sorted. Right. But I got real lucky with his personality, because I wasn't really sure what I was going for, and it was just like, whatever. This guy seems great. He seems just excited, and I like that. I was like, okay, cool. Because like Hunter was like, that might be a bit rude. You need to be a bit careful. This guy just seems like really into things. Okay, so my feisty little chocobo. What is that quest? Apparently, I have to go to here. How would I get to there? Okay, I go to Brent Branch Meadows and down, I guess? Oh, because that's part of New Gordania. Okay, well, I guess I gotta go do my feisty chocobo, so we'll do that one there. I assume that's probably like a follow-up, because I just got my chocobo, chat. Just got the chocobo. I've been choking some bows up in this joint, so we need to go do that there. Let's see. I need to go to there via... Wait, where is that again? My feisty chocobo is... Yeah, so if I go to via South Strand, okay, cool. Oh, it unlocks the saddlebag. So, okay, good. Then we have... Okay, we're doing the right quest then. This seems like the right quest. Unless you let some go into battle as well. Okay, this seems like a priority quest for me then. 100% our priority. Let's go. For anyone who wasn't in the last stream, on our last stream, we named our Chocobo. We got our Chocobo. We've named him. The name of the Chocobo is Larceny. Because for some reason I thought that was funny. There's no two ways about it. I just felt like, what if I just name him the act of stealing everything? We'll just call him Larceny. Fuck it. He's now Larceny. But yes, saddlebags as well. I name my chocobos the same thing. Irrelevant. Oh my god. So yeah, we're going to get down. That seems like a great start, getting some saddlebags on that thing, and also the ability for it to do battle. Because like you never know, I might need that support. Where in? Okay, so down by fighting off the Aetheryte crystal, if I aim correctly. So we're going there. The Witcher way of mountain naming. Yes. Oh god, I should have called it Roach. I missed an opportunity to call it Roach. Kicking myself for that one, not gonna lie. Fate discovered in my area? What likely do you think? I think one of my chocobos is called Daddy. I can't remember the other ones. Okay, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. Whomstar? No, don't fall down the cliff. Whomst is the fate regarding? High-ranking members of the Wasps are gathered in the area. I'm not seeing any. Are they downstairs? Is that what it is? It's probably downstairs. I really don't care for this fit. I see my chocobo after some relevant to the character, like a family member. Hirschifant? Did I say that correctly? Hirschifant? Can I rename them? I don't know if I can. That's a big beastie right there. I probably can. I just have size it. Okay, that's an alligator. Derpy eyes. Hey, you're not too bad. Everything's all good in your neck of the woods. The fuck you mean you want to attack me, my guy? I would wreck you. Something shocking. I would render you asunder. Horsefant? Oh my god. You're fine as fuck. Like mentally? I thought you were like talking about just like a level of self-confidence. I'm fine as fuck. I'm like, alright, cool. It might cost like 15 bucks. That's fair. It's like Final Fantasy 14. It might cost like 15 bucks. Oh my god. So you said you came well? Because let me tell you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. May I say? Okay, I believe you can rename them with another cycle. Oh, okay. I can't remember when I said that quote. That's what my thank you. Oh, you don't need to thank me at all. If it was toward me. If it wasn't toward me, then yeah, thank the fuck out of them. But if it was toward me, you don't need to thank me. Who the fuck has gotten my feisty chocobo quest? Is it you? No, surely not. No, it's you. You're the one of the feisty chocobo quest. Thank you towards you. Towards me? You don't need to thank me. I'm just saying the truth. I'm just fucking saying the truth. I don't need thanked for no truth. My feisty little chocobo does appear to have caught the scent of something. The scent of what exactly? Let's find out though, chap. Maybe it's the scent of delicious grass-fed pussy. No, the chocobos. Don't know why it would be grass-fed now to think about it. Why the fuck would it be grass-fed? Oh god. Pussy farm. That'd be wild. Anyway. The unmistakable smell of chocobo clings to the adventurer. Would it be correct in assuming that you're on your that you have your own trusty steed? I thought so. Now tell me Is your bird battle trained? If not, you might consider seeking advice of Liquilot over at the Bent Branch Meadows. That fucking quote. I should have seen that coming. I fucking should have seen that coming. God fucking damn it. So this is how these quotes end up happening. This is how we end up with over 8,500 quotes, is that I will not think and like go into autopilot and say something stupid, and then this happens. These Guardian natives have something of the prodigy in all matters concerning the fine feathered friends. He should be able to help you in attain greater affinity with your bird. That just sounds like couples counseling, mate. I don't want to do that for Chocobo. Nah, I'm so happy I got to see that happen live. No quest goes unnoticed. No quote goes unnoted. No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I do tend to just, oh god, see, honestly, I'm the most. I can't believe I could say this and it actually be accurate. I might be the most quoted man on Twitch. 90% for the wrong reasons. And the worst part is that like I've got the fucking quote section backs it up. I might have to now. I know what, I might not do that because I'm inviting trouble with that there. But I was thinking to myself, like, do I advertise? Do I brand myself as the most quoted man on Twitch? And I think if I do, I might attract the wrong attention. Honestly, you really might be. It's not going, no blue waffle, you freak. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. The fuck was I doing other than losing my mind? You may very well be in. Yeah, maybe very, because like people will come over and be like, I need to know what these quotes are about, and then they might find said quote and be like, what the fuck was right on that person's face? That was 2 years ago. That was not so bad. But you know fine rightly I said it with... I don't even know how to pronounce that. What the fuck? We don't need anything digging through quotes and finding something to put... I think that's the good thing about the quotes is that they rarely do. I don't think I've said anything problematic in my time on stream for the last like 9 years because I'm that old on Twitch. So I think I'm technically okay in that regard. I think the worst it would get is that someone goes, oh wow, you really have a filthy mouth. I think that's as worst it would get. Okay, that was pretty funny. That's really funny because like if someone tries to go like, you enjoy being a homophobe, I just have to be like, trans man partner? My guy, I'm a fucking fruit. I would have used the other F word, but this is Twitch. It's less funny without the context, right? The one time I'm in favor of context. That's right, he's like I'm a massive forest. I revel in my forestry. Look at this bundle of sticks that I have. You may have one context, that's true. Can you just add that quote, Hunter? Man, what a fucking fruit. How'd you say anything but this is Twitch. Let's see what this fella's saying. We know too little about the selves to lay any worthwhile plans. We must call upon the scions once more if we are to... Oh, beg the pardons. 'Tis an audible habit of mine to think out loud, but tell me, what brings you to Adder's Nest? XP. Honestly, and my Chocobo. XP in my show. Did I go to the wrong fucking way? I went the wrong fucking way. That's... God fucking... Fuck you, buddy. You're nothing to do with my Chocobo. What the fuck is my Chocobo quest? I came up here looking for a Chocobo quest. You fucking doing MSQ, you son of a bitch. Fuck you, buddy. Where am I going? Oh, I'm going over here. I'm a fucking dumbass. Do I have Geishel greens? Geishel greens? I am inundated with Geishel greens. Couldn't have more of them tried. Nikki came in, was like, what if I just absolutely rub Geishel greens in your face? I'm like, why is there so much lettuce in my face? And suddenly I was like, good for it. He just unlocked Unga Bunga Tank. Unga Bunga Tank is my favorite. Wait, Greens Adventure, is there something you might need? If you wish to have a Chocobo train in combat, there's no small request you make. Riding your bird is one thing. Asking it to take hertz in your name, that's such an odd way of using English, but okay, is quite another. I will help train your Chocobo on the promise that you will never unduly expose it to danger. Do I have your word? Fine, I won't jump off a cliff with it. I fucking will. Very well. To begin, we will need a bunch of Geishel greens. You have my leave to pick some on the field. Return when you have it. My guy, I am full of the Geishel. There's so many Geishels inside me right now. Turkish Chocobo's breeding is not the same. As soon as it is slavishly adhere to the established set of procedures, one must concern should be to maintain a safe and happy environment for the birds. I am sitting here with 500, my guy. What the fuck do you mean get some? I've got all of them. The fuck do you mean get some? It's fine, I won't jump a cut. You'd be the first. Now I've got to pretend I could like Geishel greens. I'm like, my guy, I'm full of Geishel greens. She wanted to watch me from the bushes. Sea bushes. Had to rewind YouTube for the exact wording. I will throw it out there. I don't want to make too much of a habit of. That's fair, yeah. Like the quotes need to. The moderators have a lot of stuff they have to do on their own time. It's not necessarily a thing we want to inundate them with too much. I need plot. Oh, you're right, CPU. I need plot relevant ones. Lest I just give them some deliciously handed over ones from beautiful viewers who have been way too kind to me for some reason. Can I only speak for myself? Whatever mods can do what they want, obviously. Oh yeah, 100%. But I'm just setting at the boundary in general that the mods are not A, necessarily always at their PC, or B, might be doing stuff as well. What is that called? What the fuck is that called? What the fuck is that called? When the fuck did I say that? What the worst part is, Hunter, you're the one who quoted that because you're the only one I know puts the tildes in there. Yeah, I think I remember that. Having the required greens. My guy, I got a lot of things right now. See, random people coming in will see that and will be like, we heard he's the most quoted man on Twitch. I wish I didn't know that. I know I may have said it, sweetheart, but you know. Oh, God. You know what the worst part is, though? I probably put it on a voice like, oh, shit in my mouth, daddy. I may have said it like that. For a joke. And now it's like, and now it's there. These quotes are unhinged. Spring is this the most unhinged section of the quote section. Why is there so many daddy quotes in here? Superb. I went to read the dialogue on stream. The first fucking word is superb, and I just delivered it so dryly that makes it sound like I was just saying it towards the. Oh, this fucking whole stream's a mess. So much worse. It really is. Superb. Then we shall get to it. Doubtless you already know this, but chocobos are highly fond of gysahl greens. They love the leafy vegetables so much that in fact they will completely forget their fears in the face of danger. Thus, by feeding your bird the greens, it will prevail upon the fight at your side, and then once called, it will be up to you to direct its actions as you see fit. If you find that your chocobo innately responds to a number of general commands, give the bird an order and it will act accordingly, and to the best of its ability. Simple yet effective methodology is developed by the Four Temps family, one of the most foremost houses in Ishgard. And that concludes your lesson. Of course, it's not enough merely to hear about it in practice. One must venture forth and attempt it oneself. Summon your chocobo with a bunch of gysahl greens, and together make your way to the Sorrel Haven. The brood is on the prowl in the area, and a suitable challenge for you and your companion. Put down 3 of them and return here. And lastly, by the way of advice, I'd recommend that you keep an ample supply of gysahl greens on your person at all times. Our resident vendor will be able to provide you with such as you can carry. Okay, cool. So I summon it with gysahl greens. I have them in my thing. That seems straightforward enough. That is a Mass Effect quote, yeah. That Tali is the only character I can think of other than Commander Shepard that I can think off the top of my head. But like, if I see the word Tali, I'm going to assume it's Mass Effect. Oh, God. Are we do a big stretch and a posture check? Ugh. There we go. There we go. Lovely big stretch and a posture check right there. Somewhere up here, right? Yeah, it must be the arrows up here. Oh, you are not on my list, Hornet Swarm. You're lucky. Got yourself in the one every bisexual lass wants to ride. Garrus? I want to say that's Garrus. I think it's Garrus. Yeah, I think it's Garrus you're thinking of. Right, I need to use. Oh, I can't execute because I'm literally on the bugger. Okay, use? There we go. Orders chocobo orders. Yeah. Free stance. Okay, is there like a chocobo window for that stuff? Okay. I assume if I go to actions and traits, companion, do I have to bring them onto the action bars as a separate action bar? Is that a thing? Oh, companion skills too low. Okay. Oh, right. Okay. Companion bar. Where's that? Is it like pet bar? I assume it's pet hot bar, right? And then I assume I have to show that. Why is it not showing? It's not showing. It's a shit. I'm just gonna kill these and get it over with. Get over here, you wee fuck. Oh, in the action straight. I'll just check it a wee second here. Oh, imagine being so shit you die. One more. Wholesome buddies, nice. Right, companion skills. Chocobo strength increase SP points. These points can be used to acquire new companion specific actions and traits. Defender, attacker, healer in stances. Okay, cool. Defender stance, attacker stance, and healer stance. Yeah. You can choose your Chocobo's skills entirely up to you, but remember, once your action has been purchased. Okay, cool. Right, if I go back in there into actions and orders, there's one for the companions. So you're saying Chocobo commands are on the companion menu, putting that bar in the actions and traits. Companion. Companion. Well, I've got them here, but like there's no bar for them. Or at least I don't see a bar for them. Like I've got those down the side now, so like they're here, if that makes sense. But I don't know if there's like a set bar for them, if that makes sense. Like their own independent bar. The main command section. I'm so confused by that. Is there like a main command I'm missing here? The one called main commands. Oh! If there is a channel I should put in Discordia for Final Fantasy related stuff, I just, like if I want to post an spoiler image, just in the Duder section, it's all good. Just put it in there. No problem putting it in there. Defender. Do I want Defender or do I want... You fucks! I'm in the middle of doing something, you weird bastard. Here, get fucked. I'm in the middle of looking at something here. Freak. Do I want to give him attacker or do I want to give him healing? I feel like I want him to do healing at first. Yeah. Acquire that. That sounds good. Okay, so that's just going right in there. That just slotted right in there. Or did it? I like that noise. You freak! Oh, right, you're doing someone else. It's fine. I thought it was coming after me for a second. Is there like a fucking bar? Like, is there like a HUD lid or like a bar? Like, I thought it would have been the pet hot bar that I could like put those skills in so they'd have their own independent bar. Is there a bar for that, or am I insane and there is, and I'm just being stupid? I feel like I might be just being stupid. I feel like I'm just being stupid. You know, I'm not stupid. So he said, I love you dearly for saying that. I don't think you understand how profoundly stupid I am. Pet hot bars are usually your actual summons like Arcanist. Oh! Oh, okay. Our minds that have actions. Oh. Fuck off. You're not stupid. I control facts. I appreciate it, sweetheart. But you're blinded by... How do I want to put this? What's it when you're biased towards something? You're biased toward me. Right, okay. Well, I want those on their own separate bar. Where would I put that? Maybe I'll put that... Maybe I'll take that one. Right. I'm going to cook here, and I'm going to put a 6x2. We'll give it a wee slide in there. A wee what about you? And then we'll save that there, and then we'll... I forgot to unhide it like the her I am. Okay, how do I unhide that again? Oh, port 5. Right. And then we'll move... things into here. There we go. I swear to fucking God, not a single poster will stay on my wall anymore. They just keep randomly falling down. Could it be the blue tack or like the adhesive you're using is like started to like go? Because that sometimes happens like after a while. I'm in a fate apparently. What is this fate? Deadly predators? They haven't dealt with me yet. I'm the deadly predator here. Level sync. Take this, you fucking freak. Like, probably, but I'm so fucking tired. I would literally spend the money to come over and put up your posters for you again. I mean, it's a good excuse to come over and see you, but also it gives me a reason to not be in this country at the minute. These games, I guess, can be quite confusing, C-Sid. I'm just gonna call you Sid if that's okay. It seems easier on the tongue. But I've had a wonderful community of folks coming in and like keeping me right and like, you know, explaining shit to me and being patient with me and stuff because I am a cauldron vortex of stupidity for some time to time, and those folks have been lovely about being just chill with me in that regard. Get up here, you freak! You're in healing mode. You should be like, I would say healing me, but I'm not dying. And I'll never die. Anyone else gonna help me with this fate? Am I just holding down the greatest fate? I mean, it's level 7, it's fuck all. But am I holding down the fates like a single-handed juggernaut, thrusting into the night, suspiciously, with no lube? Or as we call them, prostitutes? Hey, Oceanique mugs, I'm telling you, you're looking well. You don't want to be here either, man. It's insufferably warm. What? Why the fuck have I got no healing? Excuse me, small animal. Please heal me. My heal... You're not healing me. This is freak. Oh my God. You just heard it, Dio. You just heard Dio. We have to turn the wheel. God damn it. Well, I'm going to hand this in first and then we'll turn the wheel. It's time. At least this MMO actually has guides for it and its features. Star Trek Online doesn't. It tells you in half of the stuff. Nick, he's like, yes. Okay, can I hop on this beastie? The wheel has not been spun yet. It has not been spun yet. The fact that you spun it there has now made it so it can't be spun. It's got like a limit per once per stream. So like as soon as it's spun once, it can't be spun again. Like no one can come in and redeem that again. So you're the first person that's redeemed it. Oops. I was like, oops. No oops. People are encouraged to spin the wheel. I'm just going to hand in this quest because it's in relation to the Chocobo, and then we'll get spinning and then see what we're going to play. I thought it'd be like a 1 hour cooldown or something. Nope, it's once a stream. Once a stream. Don't you worry. Name your tears in a logical way. Oh, Oh my god, those. Oh my god, Nikki, your fucking retainers' names. Jesus, it's a lot of money. That's wild. So you have successfully negotiated your first few battles with your Chocobo. Well done. Tell me, how did it feel? Was it supremely reassuring fighting with your favorite companion? Your Chocobo can make up for the shortcomings or build upon your strengths. Indeed, there are countless ways in the two you may complement one another, though some experimentation will come to find the approach that serves you best. Before you forget, I have one last parting gift. A saddlebag for your Chocobo. Carrying casual grains about can be quite cumbersome. After all, there should be a sufficient room for personal belongings once you need arise, I pray. It serves you well on your travels. Fuck yeah, give me a saddlebag. You can now access your Chocobo saddlebag storage window by accessible by the Chocobo saddlebag located under the... I got a Chocobo saddlebag now. Your Chocobo is not available as a spacious sack which can be used to supplement your normal storage. That's fucking awesome. And Chocobo Combine does not need to be summoned and access to the saddlebag. However, it cannot be opened while it's in an instant dungeon. That makes sense. Okay, that's cool. That makes sense. That makes sense. So if I was to be and then I go into here, is there a saddlebag here? No. Who the fuck is the saddlebag, my guy? Why are you lying to me about the saddlebag? Is it over here? I'm dumb. What do you mean there's a saddlebag here and I can't find it? On a side note, the first Chocobo healing ability is regen, which is a heal over time ability. Ooh. Control Shift I. Ah. I'm going to put that in there. And I'm going to put that in there. And yeah, the feather goes in the square hole. I think the saddlebag is the bottom right of my inventory. Is it? I don't know. Right, we gotta spin the wheel. So, for folks who don't know, we're doing a system here on the channel where once a stream or at predetermined sections of the game, I will have to spin the wheel if it is requested, thus changing the job I'm playing in game, vastly altering my gameplay as well as my progression through the game. It can be done so via basically 20,000 channel points in the channel points section, or 500 bits, depending on what you want to do at this point. I thought it worked different, obviously I was wrong. Live reaction screaming. It's the same menu where you find your inventory and the characters. Okay. So that is the thing that's going to be happening with this here. You can also alter the potential likelihood of me going into a certain class by channel points, being 10,000 channel points in the channel point section, or like 100 bits, just for 100 bits to say what additional class you want to put in there. So for example, if you wanted to up my chances of playing a Lancer, you could like spend an amount of channel points or bits and force more entries of Lancer in there to ensure that there's a higher chance of Lancer being landed upon. However, to balance it out, for every time I do land on the one that has increased actual like entries for, we take away one entry just to kind of slowly rebalance out that wheel spin every so often. But if you're a lunatic and you put like 10 of it in there, it's probably going to take me a while to get through all 10 rolls to get rid of those higher chances. So we'll see what happens. But now it's time for us to spin the wheel and essentially see what we get. Can't believe it's already happening. Oh my god, are you serious? Oh no, Arcanist. It's gonna be Arcanist, I guess. Now playing as an Arcanist. Okay, so we'll remove the Arcanist for now, or the Arcanist automatically gets removed, and we'll put back in a Marauder for next time. But yeah, that's the first change up we're doing, is now we're moving over to Arcanist. So now I gotta find out where the fuck is the Arcanist located in. Oh fuck's sake, there's Nikki and Ocean right there. Whee! It's once you get to level 60, Dancer and Gunbreaker can be added. Yes, 100%. Yeah. Arcanist is Limsa. Okay, well it looks like I'm teleporting to Limsa. So yeah. we're already changing it up. We're already getting ready to go a bit crazy with this here. I need to find out where the Arcanists are held. The Arcanists would, funny enough, be at the Arcanist Guild. So that's just down the road. We've been spun over to Arcanist. But yes, every time that happens, chat, you will hear the sultry tones of Ronnie James Dio telling me to push the wheel. The only one I like. Oh my god, you always keep beating me here. It's wild. How do you keep doing that? Oh my god. Okay, what the hell? Welcome to the Arcanist Guild. Is there it is here to research and develop the field of Arcanima? Me and Aether Crystal teleported here. Oh. Anyway, we are no worries, Hunter, no worries. Anima is the science of employing arcane geometrics in intricate patterns of the map that unlock the mysteries of existing, to draw forth and manipulate the body's aetheric energies. If you prefer the arcane art built in the structure to the precise reasoning, then your discerning intellect may find a home here for our guild. Might you consider enrolling as an initiate? Yes. Aha, just as I predicted. Before we proceed further though, however, let's first feed your appetite for knowledge of a morsel of guild history. The Brainy Boy class. Ooh, the Brainy Boy class. We went from the big Herdy Boy class to the Brainy Boy class. I was about to say we're going from like, you know, dominant to submissive, but you know what? I imagine Arcanists are kind of dominant in their own way. I guess I just stupidly applied the idea of having brains of being a submissive trait and brawn being a dominant trait, when that's complete bullshit. The roots of Arcanum can be traced back to the esoteric calculations practiced by the people of the South Sea Isles, and in these island folk that they first discovered the method to express natural phenomena in mathematical terms. Building on this process, the extensional mathematical formulae were further developed by the arcane... this is a lot of words. The summoner, dom, scholar, sub. Oh my god. Weaves together into precise patterns that allow a practitioner to weave effort into specific magic effects. The mages who evoke this new form of magic become known as Arcanists, and the school of Arcanima was born. The many such mages wishing to expand their understanding of the world took the seaboarding trading vessels. Upon the arrival of Luminsa, Arcanists found themselves welcome to the academic elite and soon secured position in realms of governors and council. The knowledge of the Arcanists, however, is tradition is passed on from master to chosen discipline disciple. As such, Admiral Merweeb, counting several wielders of the Arcana among her personal staff, became concerned with the exclusionary practice which would lead to eventual extinction of the art. And so the Admiral expressed order of the official Arcanist Guild was established, founded and provided for... Oh shit, she's like forward thinking as Admiral. Okay, I like that. The complex and demanding nature of the Arcana having remains the greatest threat to their own feature, and you invite such a cerebral challenges, then you'll be reaffirmed your commitment to joining our guild. Yes, I would like to join the fucking guild, please. Well, have you decided to enroll in our guild, or are you intimidated by the thought of the excessive thinking? I would like to join the fucking guild, please. Sound judgment is commended. Now, standard practice dictates that I introduce you to the guildmaster. You may convey your intentions in person. Due to extraordinary circumstances, however, that is unreachable at present. Instead, we may seek the mistress, Fubungrin? She has shouldered full responsibility of the guild's leadership at the interim. We'll find her just over there. By the bookshelf, shouldn't be shy though, and the mind is sharp and critical, and manner is always most welcoming. Okay, I'm here to trade in my axe for spellcasting, please. The bigger and more dominant you act, the more submissive you probably really are. That's very fucking fair, honestly. Real dominance comes from a place of just genuine, like, respect and understanding and everything that comes with that. She's a row. Her names make more sense when you know the trick. Ooh, okay. Yes, I can't pronounce it. My dyslexia is not having a fun time with that. Frubigern? Greetings and welcome to the Arcanist Guild. As Muri, is that Muri? Has doubtlessly explained, I'm serving as acting guildmaster until our wayward leader designs to return. I assume you, our capable receptionist, also spoke to you Arts of the Origin. Allow me to expound upon its nature. Arcanoma taps into the living energies of the Aether, and the evidence is represented most aptly, perhaps by our ability to manifest the arcane entity, Carbuncle, and the manner of which magic can effortlessly ally employees in our command. The core of our discipline, however, is found in the pursuit of the definitive solutions of any potential quandary, even on the field of battle. Nay, especially on the field of battle, the principle takes precedence. One of which makes certain question of victory, then one must apply the most effective strategy. An Arcanist is measured by his ability to calmly analyze the situation from moment to moment and respond to the most appropriate spell at hand. Seems reasonable so far? By the way, when you get Arcanist, go to the character and look at the free small buttons. One called labeled gear sets. Make a gear set for Marauder and make another one for the job you get. It makes it easier switching jobs later. You can even get those gears. Oh, okay, yeah, cool. So like you're setting out like gear profiles. That makes sense. Are you prepared to reason? Yes. This big cat would like to learn the big boom booms. An ambiguous response, the kind I most prefer. Let us now see if the clarity of your words are matched by the sharpness of your mind. Here, take this grimoire in hand, and we shall next judge your aptitude for our discipline. Okay. You just gotta make sure you update your full gear and game down. I could do that. It's just like 2 buttons, right? Just, you know. You have unlocked a new class. You can change the class at any time by equipping or receive the weapon received from this quest. When changing classes, gear sets will allow you to register and save your equipment. This may be used to switch between classes instantly without needing to equip weapons or equipment. The button the gear set is located on a portion of the character window. Well, I'm going to do that now then, aren't I? Yes. So, gear set list. I assume this here, Marauder. Cool. And then if I switch to this, I'm naked. Do I have anything to wear while being naked? I am no longer naked. And then I can add this one for my Arcanist. Cool. Arcanist is one of the 2 most lore-accurate Hrothgar jobs. Really? They're well known for being well-educated and intelligent thinkers. That's awesome. I didn't know that. Make sure your new gear set for the Arcanist, otherwise you'll write over the Marauder. I think I did do that, right? I have 2 sets, so that I am easily switching between not being naked. You got me, Ocean. I'm good. What do I look like? What am I looking like? Oh, I look like a kind-hearted Arcanist now. What's this saying? Armory. You have changed the battle class, lessen the burden of leveling multiple disciplines of magic, and experience the bonuses known as armory bonuses, which adding when slaying fates and participating fates. The bonuses grows the greater your disparity between your current level and the level of your highest class. Use this to advantage. Oh, so I level up faster the higher my most dominant, or not dominant, but highest classes. Cool. Changing classes. A weapon determines your current class. That's fucking handy. When playing more than one class, yep. So I was explained by the chat, so we're good there. Acting Guildmaster wishes to judge your aptitude for the Arcanum. This is a hefty tome, is it not? I promise you, the Grimoire's weight is much more comfortable anchor amidst the shifting seas of battle, a fact you'll soon discover. In the lore La Noche, you will find, among others, 3 species of pest, wharf rats, ladybugs, and aerial I ask you to employ your fledgling skills of the Arcanist to eradicate 3 of each type of creature. Leave the city through the Tempest Gate and you'll soon encounter the potential targets in abundance. As long as you remain focused, I do not foresee any opponents causing you or your budding abilities undue difficulty. Once you return from completing the preliminary trial, I'll welcome you to official member of the Arcanist Guild. May your judgment remain swift and clear. I can do that. I'm going to do the shit out of that. Get the fuck off my hotbar though, because those are elsewhere on my fucking hotbar, you freak. Going the wrong way, aren't I? Right. Let's see. If I go to actions and traits and my rune, I've got rune. That's about it. Okay. Ew, a Carbuncle. That sounds cool. Right. Which way am I going? I'm going upstairs. Chat, I want to cast so many fucking spells. I'm going to be a spell casting bastard. That's literally my approach to this. I'll be like, pow! Die, ugh! Eat my ass, ugh! Have a cookie, ugh! In fact, have 2. Wait, do I not really have them on my hotbar? Oh, because my hotbar changed, so did my cookie. My cookie stash. Gotta have my cookie stash in. Nikki being the absolute sweetheart she is. Give me so many cookies. So many cookies. I thought someone blew me a kiss there for a second. They're just blowing kisses in general. I thought they're blowing me a kiss. Like, hey, I don't know you. Why are you kissing me? The only get the people that get to kiss me is God and a prostitute, and maybe my partner. If I'm feeling spicy. Ha! That's a joke. My partner is a god in my mind. The mouse is fine. Why are you even saying that? I don't even know what that's in relation to. But yeah, it's cool. It's really cool that the Hrothgar are actually like sort of like heavily seen as quite intelligent and like arcane faring people, because just because of their overall size and demeanor, you would just assume that they're a martial class specialist or that they're really adept with some sort of physicality, but kind of flipping that on its head and saying, no, these guys are actually incredibly intelligent and very, very like, you know, like just like academic people is cool as fuck to me. I'm gonna fuck this guy up. 1 second. Ugh. Okay, I love the casting animation. It's so fucking unnecessarily extra. It's like, haha, I bitch slap you with my fury. Not my fury, my fury. Ugh. Ugh. It's the campest thing I've ever seen. He's like fucking Yu-Gi-Oh carding this shit. Ugh. Bitch. Ugh. It's fucking great. I love it. It's so unnecessarily extra. I love it. Oh fuck, I gotta can I get one of those? Shit. I've got a pet now. I'm gonna want to move that pet hotbar because that pet hotbar is there. That feels better. What we got here? Away, heal, place, stay, guard, steady. Okay, cool. You have to complete a Realm Reborn and reach Heaven's Room before you can learn to play Yu-Gi-Oh. So far away from my heart being in the cards. God damn it, chat. What is this though? Radiant agrees. Orders the Carbuncle to execute the Radiant agrees. The Radiant agrees creates a barrier around itself that absorbs damage, totaling a 20% of your maximum HP. Only executed Carbuncle. Okay, that seems like that should not be on my thing. Oh, you know, I've done myself dirty just because of the way that is. I'm gonna put that slightly there because those things were overlapping. That would do my fucking head in. But this feels like it needs to be over here. Oh, it can't be over there. Holy shit. Okay. All right. Well, that's me told. Actually, you know what? Oh god, I could be at this all day. I don't like how long that is. I'm gonna make it more tall than long. That's better. And then we'll move it up a bit. I love how adjustable this game is. I just love how adjustable the HUD is. It's just like, what if adjustable? Oh, it gives me a shield? Oh, you're too kind, you dirty bitch. Does this attack with me? Or is it just hanging out with me being a cool, chill guy? In Yugo, Kaiba once for a card with such dexterity and strength that it flew in a straight line with no spin, and it was such dexterity that it knocked a remote out of a character's hand around 100 feet away. 30 for each meters at least. That's insane. That's insane. It commands it to pull a barrier around you, so being on your bar makes sense. That makes a lot more sense now. Apologies for him just seeing that not as quickly as I should have seen it. Right, I need to fight 3 more of these bitches. I'm already level... What the fuck? I'm already level 5? Jesus, Chad, I'm gonna level up like no one's business. Right, we'll hop on the Noble Beast because I've got a Noble Beast. Carbuncle's evolved in a number of my abilities. Ooh. I wasn't expecting to be called a Carbuncle. That sounds weirdly negative to me, but I think that's because I've just known a Carbuncle to be like an ailment rather than a creature. Ah, you aerial bitch. I'll show you the ways. Ha ha ha. My sweet boot will fuck you up. Where the fuck was the healing, big guy? Where the fuck was the healing? Remember eating food can give you an XP buff? Yes, I before I came out, I had 2 of Nikki's delicious cookies. So I've got like 53 minutes of that so far. I've got like plus 10% determination. I've got like a plus 10% max on the old HP. I got like a 10% critical hit percent. I don't know if that's chance or if it's damage, but I've got it, and I got a sweet 3% bonus XP. So she's sorting me out real good. She's been an absolute sweetheart. I've been singing her praises every stream, and yours as well, Ocean. You both have been incredible so far. I don't have access to those yet, apparently. Have you got the XP ring on too? I think I do. I do. I've got the XP ring on, so we're absolutely full of XP benefits. We're loving it. We're like a kid with a McDonald's Happy Meal. We're hashtag loving it. TM. Don't eat McDonald's, not while there's a BDS on the minute. I would advise you not to eat out of McDonald's. Am I going the right way? I think I'm going the long way to the right way. Carbuncles are a long-time staple of the franchise, appearing as far as back as Final Fantasy III. Oh, shit, okay. In regards to what I said regarding the BDS Ocean? It's a group of like companies that have been supporting Israel and stuff. It's part of like a global sort of boycott stuff. Obviously there's some companies that you can't necessarily avoid, and that's understandable. So it's not even like, so I always have to say this to people, it's like, it's not about, if you can't completely boycott them, understandable, but if you can limit the amount of money you do give them, it's always helpful for the folks in Gaza. So they're not being, they're not having a country that decides that their existence is non-negotiable being, aided. But I guess it's one of those things where like it's one of those things where like I use that as a good guidance point to try and do as much as I can. I'm also just aware that sometimes you just have to engage with certain brands if you're going to get shit done in your life, which is unfortunate. But yeah, last time I checked, McDonald's was on the BDS. Like, one of those things where, like, as a diabetic, if I'm going to go into hypo and my only access to fucking goddamn sugar is a McDonald's that's in front of me 5 feet away, I'm not going to put my life in front of me. I'm not going to put my life behind the concept. You know, you make informed decisions. You're like, I really don't want to have to do this right now, but I also need to not fucking die. You know. So, you know, I try not to be too fucking militant about it, but yeah, where you can, always do your best to try and, like, you know, try and help those folks over there. May I post my UI layout in Discord, if you like? It's a setup for healing, because that's what I mean, but it might give you some ideas. Yes! I would love that, Nikki. I would love that, because I love the customization and the customizable nature of the UI in this game. I fucking love it. And the fact that if something just doesn't work for me, I'm like, what if I just put over there? And I love that I can just do that. I see the creatures beyond the city walls pose a little threat. With the great pleasure, I will informally recognize you as initiated in the guild. From this day forward, proudly bear the title of Arcanist. I suggest that you continue your foray into the wilderness and keep the passage of your Grimoire turning. There's no finer teacher than the harsh mistress of experience. And when you feel that you command the carbuncle as easy as I move, as you move your own limbs, return to me for further instruction. I will be waiting. Next Arcanist quest will be at quest 5. Guess what quest level 5, sorry. Guess what level I am, chat? I'm level fucking 5. So, level fucking 6, actually. So, we're going to get inside that there. I would like some fancy robes, please. And a new Grimoire, actually. Fuck yeah. Brofgar, is it? You're eating well? What the fuck? What do you mean eating well? I just got here. Are you eating well? An empty stomach distracts the mind and leads to hurried judgment. I must have reminded my Arcanist to take meals. So ensconced in their, is that how you spell it? I said ensconced. They do become their become in their studies. Speaking of such, we can practice in your tactics with the Carbuncle. I believe last time it is the time to assess your improvement of your skills. As your previous trial, I would have you defeat foes in Lower Lenosha, 3 wild dodos, and the tiny mandragoras. To be precise, I think I've done that with the Marauder, right? So is it kind of mirror the initial quests always kind of mirror the same sort of trials? Watch carefully the behavior of the opponents, formulate an effective strategy, and utilize your arcane to the fullest potential. I expect you back in time for breakfast. Oh, that could be similar. Fair. So I'm going back to the. Oh Jesus! I didn't see this thing up here. Holy fuck! Where am I going to put you, my guy? HUD layout right down here. Didn't even see that there. Didn't even see you there, lad. There we go. I just looked up and I was like, "What the fuck is this symbol?" I guess it's my little carbuncle. Oh, there's my little carbuncle. He's a chill little guy. Chatty's just a chill little guy. Big shout out to chill little guys. I love yous. I love yous to pieces. The Arcanist gauge unlocked. Ooh, a trance gauge. Okay. Trance gauge indicates the time remaining in the effect of your Aether charge. Executing this action grants a Ruby Arcanum, which is used to summon the Ruby Carbuncle. Upon reaching level 15, the Aether charge will also grant the Topaz Arcanum, summoning a Topaz Carbuncle. And upon level 22, will the Emerald Arcanum, which will summon the Emerald Carbuncle. Each summon, when called forth, will tap into the respective Arcanum, grabbing you stacks of elemental attunement, indicating a trace gauge. The elemental attunements augment the gem shine and the precious brilliance acquired at level 26. You can view the I assume. Oh, geez, I got more spells down here. Aether spell charge grants Aether charge, increasing the potency of Ruin, Ruin 2, Ruin 3, and Outburst by 20. Addition to the fact that an it grants Ruby Arcanum. Summons the Ruby Carbuncle in order to execute the Glinting Ruby. The Glinting Ruby effect rushes the target and deals... Jesus, that's a lot of damage. Additional effects, it grants 2 stacks of Fire Attunement. Fire Attunement effects Gem Shine and Precious Brilliance become fire aspected. Can only be executed under the effects of the Ruby Arcanum and Carbuncle summoned. Will leave the battlefield while Ruby is... Okay, that's a lot to factor in. Gem Shine, channel the energies of the effective element to attack your enemy. Fire elements deal fire damage to single target. Earth does earth damage to single target, and wind does wind. Okay, so I'm going to move you up here, and you up here, and you up here. Physic? What is that? Restores target. Oh, it's healing! Holy shit, okay. Chat, this is a lot. This class is already like, whoa. I'm already feeling it with this class. Okay. I'm gonna put the summon Carbuncle actually up here, and I'm gonna put the healing over here. So like, this. Arcanist used to be a lot more complex, apparently. Really? Holy fuck. When you get high enough level, you choose which color Carbuncle you want as your default pet. Oh, okay, okay. Because, like, right now, holy shit, you know? Like... Nikki, I just had a look there. Are you using an ultra-wide? Holy fuck, that is a widescreen. You can see people for days. Oh, that's interesting. The insert button shows your top left bars to show or hide them. Ooh, okay. Sorry if it's too... It's not too much at all, but do not think of it as too much. Not even one bit, Nikki. I find it fascinating. I was also a little bit jealous of your widescreen. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I was looking at it going, shit, she's got a widescreen. Those are fucking cool. Fun fact, Googling Carbuncle on images is not the best idea. Yeah, because I know Carbuncles is like a human ailment, Spring. So when they said this thing's called a Carbuncle, I was like, I knew that for a whole different reason. The Mog Station even has a giant Carbuncles as mounts. Oh, that's cool. Are they adorable as I think they might be? Not in real life Carbuncles, but the ones in game. Cool, going to Google it. Okay, I should have listened. Yeah, no, don't look at actual human Carbuncles. Like, you're in for a bad time. You're in for a bad time. But no, Nikki, don't like apologize at all. It's not too much. I love it. I have to go to... Where the fuck am I going? Oh, up here. Actually, where the fuck am I? Oh, they are big, adorable, and have their own music, and they come with free colors of in-game summons. Oh, this game's gonna make me spend real money, isn't it? This game's gonna be like, you should spend real money. You should be a hoe and spend real money. I'm like, oh, I'm a hoe. How did you know? How did you know I'm a sloppy hoe? They got a nice fast Chocobo right there. Haha, Dodo. I'm here to fucking ruin your day. Shit, you may want to ruin mine though. Right. Shit, son, I've got a fucking cool red carbuncle now, I think. I don't know if I'm using this correctly or not. Oh, that's got like a cooldown time for 60 seconds. How do I know if it's a red carbuncle or not? Should be looking at the meter, shouldn't I? Summon Ruby Carbuncle and it orders executed. How do I do that though? Do I have to do something to do that? It can only be executed under the effects of the Ruby Arcanum. Okay, but how do I get the Ruby Arcanum again? Do I get the Ruby Arcanum by doing this? Okay, okay. Let's try it again. Hey, Hunter. You doing okay, sweetheart? And then I can... And then I got a Ruby one, and he just went fucking through that guy. And then I got this bad boy, that's the Ruby Rain, and I could just smack a bitch with this. Okay, I think I'm getting it now. Okay. Slightly less sweaty. You had a shower. I'm glad you're feeling less sweaty. So I bring this and then it powers up the thing and then I can use the thing in the Ruby mode. Okay. There's a Carbuncle themed outfit in the shop too. I need to see this. Do we have pictures? Better yet, there are account purchases so you can get them in all your alt stream week. Okay, that's adorable. So you can get a Carbuncle mount that's not necessarily a character brand. I'm going to show it. I have to. You have to show it. And then wind sprite time. Go get him, little guy. He's going to get him. My little guy's going to get him. I'm so proud of him. And I'm like, fuck you, wind sprites. I heard about you. I heard about you in the lockers. Little bitch. Did that? Okay. I think I have one more of those wind sprites to do to get a hunting challenge done, right? Fuck you mean I gotta kill a lost lamb? Oh no, I got the wind sprites done. Okay, I think I'm getting the hang of this. I'm level 8 now. So by the end of the stream, I might get back up to level 30, I don't know. Welcome on into the Discord, Vegeta. Okay, Nikki, your setup, if that's your setup, I'm jealous. And I'm going to tell you a reason why I'm jealous. I have been choking trying to get a hold of that fucking very specific Stream Deck. They're not available in the UK anywhere yet, or Ireland. I have been craving that 32 button, 6 knob, screened bitch since they announced it, and I'm so horny for it. Hola, people on YouTube. I just had to clean up. Nikki, I am so jealous of you. So jealous of you. Oh, no, you're just in up close pictures of it. Oh my God, look at it. Oh, look at it. Oh. That's fucking filthy. I think I just came to the conclusion I need to buy one. God damn it. God damn it. Hey, Ocean. Oh, you're looking fancy. Look at your garbs. Let's have a look at that. Ooh, fancy about town. Look at you, little. Oh, that's a very cute outfit. A little carbuncle on the shoulders as well. Oh, damn. Ignore the lack of sleeves and the glam went a bit right. I think it looks great. I think you look fantastic. I really need to get that Stream Deck. I'm seeing here for the normal Stream Deck, like the Mark 1, and it's done me so well for so many years. Like, it's been a faithful companion who has like done me well for so long. But I need those knobs. I need knobs that I can twist. I need the tactile feel of knob. And the fact that I don't have that is fucking annoying. And because I use the Wave XLR for my audio, and I would like to be able to dial in the audio on my PC with an actual fucking knob, and then the buttons, oh my God, the buttons just, I hate having to do things in quantities of 5%. I want to be able to tactile dial in audio, and I don't have the ability to do that yet. Welcome back, Brofgar. It appears that the coordination of the Carbuncle is progressing as fast as factory pace, and we shall be testing with Arcanist with a more practical examination. Our work at the Malvin's Gates requires us to inspect the record the contents of upcoming cargoes. Similar to such a task, I've had several crates transported to the cliff to the South Effort Gate. I want you to examine those crates and return the inspected cargo here to me. You would be surprised at the depth in which some merchants will sink to in our customs agents are from performing thorough investigations. False bottoms, rotting foodstuffs, flesh-eating vilekin. I suggest you're not prepared for eventually. I mean, I'm gonna go do that, I guess. But yeah, no, your setup is so clean. My setup is groggy as shit. I have a 50-inch TV, a 55-inch TV beside me that I can't plug in. That's way too close to me. That used to be in my old place, and it's just sitting there taking up space. My room is a grotty mess. No amount of cleaning will fix my room at the minute. But your setup, that big, lovely, like what I assume to be a big, massive Dyson fan, beautiful. You got the widest of screens, an incredible fucking camera kit as well, and the Alexa drawers. Oh, fucking beautiful setup. So fucking clean, so clean. It's like, oh, the graphics tablet and everything. And you went for you got the same keyboard. I forgot about that. We got the, or do we have the same keyboard? We got similar keyboards. That looks like a Keychron. That looks like a Keychron. That is a great setup, though. That is a clean setup. Oh God. Right, where am I going? Am I going to middle in Lusha? Really? Guess I'm going to middle in Lusha. A lot of this is smart buying. I don't think I paid full price for any of it. The screen I got for free because a friend was going to throw it away, and it cost me about £2 to fix. Really? Was it just like a backlight panel that needed changed out, or was it like something really simple? But like, if you're just not a single capacitor, are you telling me you also dabble in soldering? Jesus. What talents does this girl not have? Oh, Warfrat, what the fuck? Get away from there, little Warfrat. You might get poisoned or something. Oh god, what is that? Is it a slug? Oh, I got a new spell. What the fuck is that? Lowers the target's physical damage dealt by 5%, magic dealt. Oh, so it's a debuff. Or is it it's just a general debuff, right? I'm gonna move you there for now. Yeah, I'm a coder first, electrician second, artist, more of a hobby. I dabble in a lot. I don't sleep and need to do something. That is a good way of going about it. Like, I can't sleep, so I'm just gonna become an excellent all-round hobbyist is a great way of going about it. I assume, well, actually, coding's not necessarily a hobby for you. It sounds like it's your career, but yeah. I just noticed the fit's very Cloud. It looks like Cloud. Did you fall, or are you pretending to sit down? I just noticed that looks like Cloud from Final Fantasy VII's type of fit. I'm not afraid. Pray ignore my presence and present me and allow me a moment of cogitate. Yes, I have a children outfit, right? You're right. Subscriber reward outfits are from all other... Oh, really? Interesting. The reaction of my sudden appearance was within expected parameters, but I must admit I was not expected to so proficient a performance against enemies set against you. Yes, effective though your tactics were, I spied much room for improvement. I watched you battle Louise, my mind whirled into motion, and they are not won't and do. Inventing other possible strategies you might be employed. Okay. Let's see, taking into account the current level of ability, factoring for the A for constant and multiplying by the number of opponents, then applying the tactics or potential combat scenarios. My dear, my calculations indicate failure upon encountering a threat level 9,785. What the fuck are you talking about? Well, we'll have to see what we can do about that. Miss, I don't even know who the fuck you are, and you're already talking to me like we're friends. Buy me a drink first before you try chatting me up like that with big numbers. The only number that will chat me up is 6 and a 9. And when you put them together, you know what you get? 15. Well, we'll see what we can do about that. Though the opportune window has passed, I sometimes nevertheless introduce myself. I'm Khalifa? I'm Milvan's gate assessor. Acting Guildmaster elected me to oversee your training and provide the necessary guidance and instruction in the field of Arcanima. Okay, cool. I think it is possible to get his sword at one point, but not anymore. That'd be cool to get the Buster Sword. But who would use the Buster Sword, though? Would that be the Samurai class? Sorry, like what class uses a big claymore? I don't even think the Samurai class would use a claymore, would it? From what I've observed thus far, you have an admirable grasp of the fundamentals. I do, however, wish to confirm a small detail regarding your choice of arcane geometers. Kuliha, Kuliha. Oh, a Dark Knight. That makes sense, actually. That makes sense. Kuliha. Kulihia. Kulihia. I think that's her. Kulihia. I never seen the sword, but his hair is in game, but it's reward for winning art competitions of okay. Dark Knight, though samurai also have some really big swords. Kulia. Okay. I do, however, wish to confirm some detail regarding the choice of arcane geometries? What factor most influenced your action during battle? I do if it simply feels right. Ah, just as predicted, and now I have the final element needed to perform a calculation. Probably becoming an Arcanist of note is 90%, give or take 0.5%. Yes, it's certainly quite high. After all, I only know one practitioner who responded to my question in the same manner. And that man who's bestowed upon me the grimoire, the guildmaster himself. While our inscrutable leader is, as I'm sure as you heard, on an indefinite leave of absence, he did leave us with the most notorious saying to date. Strategy is a tool to manipulate one situation into the desired reality. No matter how gifted you are or might be, however, the instantaneous manipulation of reality might cause you to suddenly become mighty Arcanists is beyond our present abilities. Discipline and experience is the finest strategy in this case. I suggest you continue to focus on refining your aptitude with the Carbuncle mastery and with the arcane entity and greatly improve your success as a wielder of Arcanima. Here ends our lesson for today. I pray return directly to the guild. I believe Mistress is awaiting some inspected cargo. And what of myself? I'm off to the fields, of course. The tactics I reasoned out earlier must be attempted in real life scenarios. Fury is all well and good, but there's no substitute to actual combat. We'll meet again soon. Okay, you random person. That I'm probably going to forget that's what her name is. It's Kulia. I'm going to forget that probably in a few hours. So, Final Fantasy, how good? I'm getting confused. Is if them or all thinking. A mixture is like a bunch of different Final Fantasy games. Some Final Fantasy games are like MMOs, like 11 and 14 are MMOs, but then the majority of the rest of them are like RPGs, but they're RPGs in different ways. Like some are turn-based, some are active combat, some like the tactics games are more like tactics where it's like, you know, you move to certain slots and stuff. It just depends on the one you go for. And depending on how good they are, as very well as quality. None of them, the games are directly connected to her. Some are insanely good. Some are, 100% Zizan. Some are fantastic. Some are okay. Some are pretty crap. And they all feel very different. For example, like Final Fantasy 16, from what I've seen, plays more like a hack and slash game, to be fair, more than a traditional RPG from which it came. Oh, you're thinking of Kingdom Hearts, Nick, on that one. Like, if you're thinking the one with, like, Donald Duck and Mickey Mouse and stuff, that is Kingdom Hearts, which is, like, the same creators, like, the same developers. But it's not necessarily a traditional Final Fantasy game because it's its own contained series doing its own thing. Need to get back to Final Fantasy 16 at some point. I was going to play it at some point, and then I decided to play this, if I'm being honest. I was like, part of me was like, what to play next? I was like, ooh, I could play Final Fantasy 16, and I went, but John Sense was enticing me over to 14, though. If you're an old Final Fantasy fan, Final Fantasy 16 Combat was made by the same guys who played Devil May Cry. I fucking love Devil May Cry. My first like Final Fantasy CSAM was like the original like version of 7 on the PS1. That's how far back I go. But I assume you're even older than that. They're probably playing into like 4, 5, and 6 on like the SNES and stuff, or the NES, I want to say. That ended up being like 1, 2, and 3 in the European / American releases, I believe. I know the old players. I know the old players are the best ones to ask about the game. Oh yeah, 100%. Because like they will have like the gambit of knowledge and experience with those games. Ah, Brofgar, have you returned with the cargo? I have. Yes, everything seems to be in order. Relatively clean of blood and other gore. And that's something of a problem of our profession. You understand? I also had word from... Kuliha. From Kulia. From Kulia regarding your performance. She seemed eager to continue your training. Well, I'm not eager for her to train me, but okay. And all at last, I'll admit but the guild can boast no finer mind for tactics. You would do well to heed her instructions she offers, particularly that she touches on the diligent approach of our art. Did you perhaps notice the battered tome Kulia carries? That initiative glory served her from the day she entered the guild, and she has her reasons, but it's admittedly strange to see it kept all the way to her present position as Foreseer. I fear that such intense focus on Arcanima can be led to her to overlook other important aspects of her life. Our master strategist guides your Arcanist training. I hope that you might return the favor and help broaden her own perspective somewhat. But fair enough, such matters are from the moment. You've done well this day, Brofgar. Continue to practice the Carbuncle, and Kulia has bid. I will be here when the time comes for your next lesson. Okay, cool. I want the robes. The robes look cool. Did I just get something just cast something on me there? No. And then we'll change those out, and then I will update the gear set I'm in. Look at that. I've got new robes. I am an encyclopedia of Final Fantasy stuff. Ask anything, I'll help. I appreciate that, Zizan. Some of the Makote's names can be a pain to pronounce, given that you're meant to pronounce the tribal prefix as well. It doesn't help as well in that end. Oh my god, Nikki, I didn't see you there. God damn it. It doesn't help as well that my dyslexia sometimes struggles with just normal English, never mind throwing in types of like language that's clearly got a basis in other root languages. It can be a bit difficult. Right, I don't know what to do at this point because I can't do MSQ because MSQ is currently sitting on like level 30 something, and I don't really have anything in the way of like I can't do any daily roulettes yet because I'm not level 16 yet. So I need to figure out. I'm level 9. I guess I gotta do Fate Psychist. How do I know about guild tests? How do I do those? Are those a thing yet? I can do. How do I do this? Guild tests? I think they're called guild tests. I don't think I can do them yet though. I don't think I've done the hunting log. I do have a hunting log. That's a good idea, chat. We'll do the hunting log and get ourselves up for the hunting log. So I've got to go to Zephyr's Drift to do the Lost Labs. So we'll go look for those little guys then. I need to go to Middle Anosia. So this is where the game starts to become a bit more of a challenge because now I have to try and figure out ways to level up. It's a separate for every Rebel Reborn class. That's pretty good to know. I could also look around for other quests that are technically in my level range when I'm in areas and do those as well. But once I get up to level 16, I assume I could then, in theory, do guild tests and stuff. But I don't know how to do a guild. I look for a guild test at the minute. There's also recommendations somewhere. I just need to find where those are. Like if I was to look the recommendations. So I can always go to the recommendations menu and there's like stuff here that I always do. There's like quests here I could always look for as well and do. So I'm not going to be too locked out of stuff to do, but we'll do the hunts for now. So I'm looking for lost lambs, and apparently those are found in Zephyr's Drift. I just need to look for Zephyr's Drift. Maybe that's down there somewhere. Although I do see a fate up here that I want to do. So we'll go do the fate. Your at least leveling shouldn't be too painful since you have road to 90 buff. That's true. That's true. The only thing is, Vegeta, every day I could be potentially knocked back to level 1 for a while. So there's always that risk. But it's a fun risk to have. It adds a little bit of it. Oh, I apparently have to hunt use. This is actually perfect. This is what's going to add a little bit of fun and spice into our playthrough, is that at any given time I'm going to be put into such a position. But apparently I need to take care of these little guys as well, so. And also we got Ocean behind me keeping me right. I think I got a hunting log done there. Yeah, I got entry 5 done. Right, I got a fade up here somewhere. I need to get up there. How did I get up there? There's a fade here I can't seem to get access to. What's that oryx who's living in a cockpit with grown bold since? Oh, these guys here? I love how you're just running around. It's like, you can't get me. You can't get me. Go get him, like, little guy. Oh, what is this meter now? What the fuck is that? The Afterglow gauge is unlocked. Using the energy drain fills Aether gauge, which is required to perform certain actions. The trance gauge indicates the time remaining in the effects of the Aether gauge. Executing this action grants the Ruby Arcanum, which is then Ruby Carbuncle. Reaches the Aether charge also grants Topaz. There's so many things to this class. Okay, HUD layout, you're coming down to here. What does it skip me now? Sleep. I can sleep a bitch. Okay. What is this? Energy drain drains unsuspected damage with the potency of 200. Additional effects, Afterglow 2. Fester deals unexpected damage with a potency of 400. Everglow charge cost 1. Oh, so that... Okay, so that requires... Puts all targets nearby sleep duration. Okay, cool. Most combat classes usually have like 2 resources to manage. This is interesting. There's so many things to do. Oh my god, look at your red little guy. Look at him. Look at him. Ruby Carbuncle. Oh, here, excuse me, my guy. That's that. Okay, I need to go find more things to hunt. Is there a quick... Oh, hunt guide here. Okay. So I need to go find lost lambs. Which are like the Zephyr's Drift, which I assume is down here? By Zephyr's Gate, right? Actually, let me double check. Where's Zephyr's Drift? Oh, Zephyr's Drift's over there. Okay. Are you talking about Sephiroth, Nick? Admittedly, one of the most prolific enemies from Final Fantasy. I've run into this fate, so I might as well do it. Oh god, they shocked me. They got like a stag shock on me or something. I'm gonna put that casting window up a bit more as well, actually, when I get a chance. Yes, him. He's the most infamous mommy's boy is the best description I've heard. Fuck you, buddy. Where's the casting bar? Progress bar I'm gonna put up here. Ish. Just because it's a little bit easier probably to see. Yeah, he has a whole, like, mummy issue going on, story-wise. Right, Zephyr's Drift is over there, so I'm making my way over there. Because I'm looking for lost lambs to fight. Which admittedly seems evil that I'm beating up a lost lamb, but fuck it, they had it coming. Wait, why is my message had a link when it said men boy? I don't know. Oh, it's because you put like a .men.boy there. That's why. Oh, he has several mom issues. And he makes it everyone else's problem. Yep. Yep. The 100% does. You know what? I'm going to slide that there. I'm going to slide that there. Okay, I need to murder you. What was that noise? What the fuck, Nick? That's a question you need to answer for yourself. Are you exclusively attracted to people that are not depressed? Just like, oh, he's not depressed. Fuck, is he attractive for me now? It's like, I don't know. I can't answer that for you. I didn't think that was a thing you had to factor in. Now he's always past the depressed part. Now he's on the burn to a ground state. Oh, yeah. I have to go to Lower Lanasia to Cedar Wood now. So I guess I'm going to Lower Lanasia now? Oh no, there's stuff I can do in Middle Lanasia still. Summerford. Okay, I have to go to Summerford. Where's Summerford? Summerford's over here. Okay, cool. That... Chad, this is a news headline waiting to happen. Lalafell gets yeeted by angry ape. Jesus Christ, Totanium. That's fucking terrifying. Fucking terrifying. What's this? Sorry. 84.2 is Gavra. What's that do though? Does that make this? Does that make the Fester gauge hit harder? So if I have 2 of those bad boys, does that hit harder? Like, I don't quite understand the IFR part. We set the hunting log to only show the unfinished stat. Oh, okay. Can you do that? Incomplete. There we go. Seeing I'll use that mount while wearing a banana suit. Fuck off. Banana suit? Oh, that's wild behavior. That is so unhinged. Oh, is that like an AoE? Well, now I need to get a banana suit. Sorry, he has the hots for fun. I mean, Dracula from Castlevania has long hair, tall guy who's depressed, burning the world down. And I'm very sympathy for him. I mean, I get why Dracula's pissed off, though. At least, like, I get why Dracula in the Netflix adaptation is really depressed. And I vibe with that. I won't lie. They burned his fucking wife at the stake. He's a bit pissed off about that, and like, admittedly, yeah, I would be too. What is those enemies on my map? Oh, there's runaway like old bitches. Okay. This game provides fertile ground for people's imaginations. Oh, 100%. The amount of like shithousery that I've seen people come up with this game is never ending. I'm actually more impressed than I am anything else at it. If not, I'm gonna die like a death hit. You're gonna die. Why you gonna die? Also, what was I looking to kill over here again? It was... Well, funny enough, it was grounded pirates. Where are these grounded pirates? Is that here? I found a shopping list for the banana stuff. I'm gonna gather that in time. I need to find these pirates over at Summerford. Maybe they're down here? You will not be delegations. Welcome to the party. Where do you want to send the Sephiroth body pillow? Oh my god. I'm looking for the pirates. Okay, I... No idea what I'm looking for these guys. So they don't really like any part of the LGBT community, like, will publicly execute you if they see you on you. Execute you, so it's only in the last year can they only visit now. That's fair, and I would say don't do anything, Nick, that would get you in trouble. In that regard, look after yourself first and foremost, because, like, last thing I want to hear is, like, something bad happened to you because you're finding more about yourself and expressing yourself, and that you know, that's not something I want. Yeah, don't go full Logan Paul. Yeah. I have to find these piratey fucks though. Like, if I was a real piece of shit in Summerfield, where would I be? Sorry if I'm running around like a headless chicken. I'm trying to just find my... You're sure they said... Yeah, Grand Pirate, Middle of Nosha in Summerfold. Am I too far up? Do I need to go further down, or am I in Summerfold? Headless Chocobo? They're on the upper level by the river. Ooh, up here then. Okay. Probably up by Tiller's Rest then. Okay. Don't go full any of the pulse, but yeah, it's great advice actually. Don't go anywhere like. Oh, there they are. There's those fucks. If I give the heads up. Get him, little guy. I believe in you. God damn, I'm really getting into this Arcanist shit. Blowing up little guys is fucking badass. Here, get fucked. I said die already. Oh, you're an Arcanist too? Oh, you're a summoner. You're advanced. You're big boy levels. Oh boy, oh lord, you can click buttons. Disgusting. I know. I have a habit of clicking buttons. I just feel more comfortable clicking buttons sometimes. What was the next one on my hunting list? Anything else? Oh, I need to do one more, little fuckers. Okay. Look at that. Sometimes I'll hit the buttons myself, and then sometimes I'll click them. Right, is that done? Okay, that's that done. I gotta go to the lower Lenosha now. Oh no, middle Lenosha, Summerford. I'm looking for boggies. Boggy or boggy? Boggy, okay. Gotta look the part. You're looking good, my guy. I gotta look for a boggy. Boogies. Clicking is going to be hard to do when you get a full list of buttons. I mean, I played World of Warcraft for years like that, Zizan, so I'm kind of used to it to some extent. Admittedly, I was trying to get a hold of an Azeron Keysen, but because of like Brexit, delivery and taxes alone were going to cost me an extra €80, and I was like, I'm not spending an extra €80 on bureaucracy. That's fucking bullshit. Where the fuck are these guys? I just say summer, right? Yeah, Summerfold. Maybe they're in the river? I find the game a lot easier and more convenient with a controller. I've heard a few people say that there. My only problem with controller is that, like, I can only imagine the targeting is a fucking nightmare. Targeting is easy. It is. I'm doing high-end rating with only 12 combat, so use keybound. Clicking is a very valid way to play. Yeah, like, and here's the thing as well, they're also going to be changing up the whole way the game plays in like 6 months anyway, because they're reintroducing a whole new combat system, so like, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, it's going to get easier in the next expansion when they're squishing the rotations, yeah, so I ain't too worried. Left, right, between enemies. Up, down, toggle between teammates. Oh, really? Yeah, Hunter's got the gambit of that stuff. So if Hunter has been exposed to a lot of their bullshit because of like video essays and stuff. Disgusting. This is sarcastic. Don't worry about it. Hold R2 now. I was watching Roleplay it last night with a controller, and it looks like an absolutely fine way of playing it. I'm just so used to it. Okay, apparently Nikki, being the absolute sweetheart she is, has given me the coordinates for it. 20.3, 19.7, 20.3, 19.7. But here near Seasonings Grotto? Oh, that is so handy, Nick. I didn't know that. Okay. That's so handy. But yeah, it's all going to change anyway. Nikki, again, just being a sweetheart. An absolute sweetheart. My fellow static members think the same. But I'll start listing when they get more damage than me. God. I never know to help with locations or not. I'll let you suffer a bit first. You know what? There's no wrong choice in that matter. Sometimes watching me suffer can be fun. Sometimes helping me can be fun too. Just depends on how you're being. Alright, I'm gonna blast this bitch. Oh shit, that sounds like insta-cast. That's fucking burst DPS out of the wazoo. Thank you very much for the prime, Totanium. Oh, did I run out of... Go nuts and attack him. I dare you. Yeah, there you go, you little fuck. You love it. I think that's that one done. We're level 12 so far. Actually, almost level 13. Right, so I need to go to Lower Lenosha for the next one. God's grip. God's grip on what, though? Let's see. Lower Lenosha. Do I have any transport points there? I do. The dry docks. Wondered why I got a fucking advert sub ran out. God's pussy grip. The best. The thing. Okay, so I need to look for the nesting buzzards in Cedarwood. Cedarwood is... The fuck is Cedarwood? God's grip. It's Cedarwood, right? Yeah, Cedarwood. Cedarwood. Moray Bay. Cedarwood's up here. Cedarwood's up here. Okay, cool. Sad because any person can visit you data centers. I can't come and stalk you and run you over for a car. You know what? I appreciate that that's the kid, or not the kids. I appreciate that's the motive of which you wanted to come and hang out. I was like, I want to find you and run you over a car, my guy. That's hilarious. But if ever our circumstances change, you're always welcome to come run me over. That's quite a track. Would you like a taxi? No, it's okay, Nikki. I should be okay just running. I got larceny now. Plus, if I do this here, I get to stop by the random fates along the way. If I feel like doing them, like this one. So I can just run in and do this fate now quickly, you know? It allows me to kind of just like approach things in my own stride. And I go from like pow. Yeah, that's like instant damage. That's big damn that. What the fuck, resurrection? I can resurrect folks now? Here, go fucking nuts and attack him. There we go. A little level up. Depending on the what offend you're running your car by depending on the person that's flirting. Ruffled dodos but to get ruffled yo-yoed. Then I would have to re-level the character. That's true. It would be divine though. By definition for sure. But never sure. Oh god. Take this, you jackal. Pow, pow. You better run away, you little bitch. Little bitch, run away. Right, resurrection, what the fuck's that do? Well, it probably resurrects people. Resurrect target to a weakened state. You can go up there. In the square hole. Oh wait, I need to eat some food. Shit. That's what class skips are for. You pay for it. I have skips. I have skips are the annoying part and comes with the free apartment. People were suggesting character skips for me when I just started the character, and I was like, that is insanity. How am I going to learn anything if I skip to the very end? Like, that is insane. Nah, enjoy the game at your own pace. Unless you opt to dragon, you kicking and scream. Unless we opt to drag you kicking and screaming through some dungeons. Well, I can't do them yet. That's why I'm here doing the hunts, right? Because I don't have level 16 yet, so I can't do that. Is there any in God's Grip, actually? There is some in God's Grip we can do along the way, funny enough. Actually, there they are right there. There they are right there. Jesus, those are the ones in God's Grip. We'll take care of them. But there's a limit to what discard MSQ so we go so far. That's true. Another fate happened? Holy shit. What is the... Oh, is it the big guy? That's absolutely fine by me, bud. Let's fucking go. The story's also amazing once it gets going. Why would you want to skip the best part? Oh, 100%. Like, I already think the story's been great so far. Like, here's the thing. People said, like, A Realm Reborn is slow. I'm already like, my guys, this is great world building. This is not slow to me. I read Stephen King. That's fucking slow. I just skip to the ones I've already done before. Also, A Realm Reborn because I've done enough times. That makes sense. If you've done it all before, that makes sense. And I get that. Some fates roll into each other. Ooh, that's handy. This guy's a chonker, isn't he? So on one hand, great enjoy ARR. It does have some great stuff in it. On the other, you've been hit with a really... You've yet to be hit with a really rough patches. That's fair. I imagine that does happen, though. I imagine there is points where, like, the game is a bit meh on it. Like, it can't be all fucking sunshine rainbows forever, and I get that. There we go. Got the lightning sprites done on the way up, so that takes care of that. Have you learned the ability to do anything else, my guy? Oh, you have. Okay, so now he's got increased HP and increased mind. That's good. He's be healing butts on his way. I got a new ability there, I think, though. Lucid Dreaming greatly restores your own MP. That's handy to have. We'll stick that right there. Oh yeah, you read King. Yeah, you're a good buddy. A Realm Reborn is world building. After Realm Reborn, the story begins. It's not exactly, except for the point part art is actually trash, but afterwards gold. I honestly think there is one questline in the Realm Reborn MSQ that is bad, but it drags the whole thing down. And that's fair. That's going to happen. Like, it's one of those things where I, like, just reading. When I was in getting my appendectomy 13 years ago, I spent like a month in hospital and I was reading The Stand. Great book. Terrible ending, no. But that thing is a slow burn. But it's a slow burn in a good way. So like, I don't mind slow burns. I'm here for it. So I need to look for nesting buzzards, cave bats, and galgos. I assume there'd be some in here, right? That looks like a cave over there. And it's also a fit. We might be able to see two birds in one stone. Oh, I'll have the level sync for this one. Oh shit, okay. Who are we attacking in here? Oh, is it these little fucks? Okay, well. Where is the rest of these toads? Oh, fuck, these. Oh, there's some. Alright, well, you said it was a king. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. Oh, I hit the wrong thing. I attacked the wrong thing. I'm attacking all the worst things. All the wrong things. I mean, I'm not doing me any harm, but like, I'm being dumb. I fucking just love how extra the casting animation is. It's so unnecessarily extra. River Toad, fuck you, buddy. Thank you, Nikki. Nikki, you're always so low on health, though. Are you okay? Save yourself, actually, Totanium. Why is everyone's health low? I guess also affectionate. That's okay. Oh, it's because of the level sync. Ah, I see. Right, on our way to Cedarwoods. It drops our max HP. That makes sense. I thought something bad was happening there. I love the cast animations. Someone show this man high-level black mage so he can see extra. I'm just saying, he's so flamboyant with he's like, ha, take that, you whore. I have $1 bills for all of the strippers, you know? He's such an extra type of guy. What is that noise? Is that pig? That pig is wild. Hello. Who is this in chat? This has got to be someone in chat. They're clearly following me with like a Kraken fit, mind you. That is a Kraken fit. Oh my god. Whoa, what the hell were you trading me? Slay. What is that? Air Wheeler A9 identification key, a finger rectangular piece of what appears to be electro placing a nearby wheel, practically bringing a vehicle. Is this a vehicle? I a 7 mil. Ah, who is this and who's giving me this? I don't know who this is. Who is giving me this? Ah, that's a very expensive mount. Thank you. Thank you. How do I select it? If I had that, I'd be under lock and key forever. Where's my mind guide? Let's have a look at this bad boy. What the hell? You've got me a Zuby car? Whoever this is, thank you. Oh my god. That's a Dawn Trill mount? I don't know who you are. Like, who are you in my chat? Like, if you're read game chat, sorry. I never look at that chat. Good sir. Who's calling me good sir? I'm what the fuck you mean, angel investor? What the fuck? I'm not a business. Why are they doing squats at me? Is that fucking German? Is that fucking German? As soon as I saw the word therapist. Is that your man? Is that your man? A lot of people don't have that mount, by the way, myself included. Oh, god damn it. That's your man, isn't it? Because only he calls himself my therapist, and he's not my fucking therapist. I don't have a therapist. Oh god. This is insane. If that's your man, he looks good though. God damn, does he look good. Oh god. I can't believe I'm sitting here with a fucking bike. I happily trade my chopper back for that. Well damn, now I'm really sad because I can't throw one of my couple of million mounts in his face as a react. It is a peak fit. I can't believe, thank you so much. Oh my god, I've just started my like Final Fantasy journey and everyone's been so fucking awesome. It's insane how kind of... Alright, he's just gonna fucking pull out the Final Fantasy 15 car. Alright, that's how it is, I guess. I see what you're doing there. That's the car I want to hit you with. Oh, good, bro. It was Jermaine. Jermaine, you're a fucking sweetheart. Who? Thank you for the money, Jermaine. God damn it. Please, no more. No more? No more. That's enough. I don't need any more money. Ha! No more. I don't know what to do with all this money. You keep giving me gun. I don't know what to do with it. I know him in real life, chat. This is the only reason why I'm letting this happen. I got 7 million gil. I don't know what to do with 500 gil. Never mind 7 million. I don't know what to do with all this money. Thank you, Jermaine. Too rich for my own good. I must spread it. Streamer privileges and not a single guy in a game asking sorry. Okay, fucking Mobile Wingsuit Gundam over here? What the fuck? You spend it on what everyone else spends it on. Final Fantasy. Final Fashion. Oh my god. Buy the monkey of mine. I'm not buying the monkey of mine. I don't need that. This means I can, in theory, add the crafting jobs, because I was holding off adding the disciplines of the hand to my roulette wheel because you know I wasn't having a way to be able to do them. I guess I could potentially start adding them in if I want to now, comfortably. Jermaine bankrolled most of my crafting until I could self-sustain. I'm looking for stuff to kill now. Thank you for the bike. Do you want to join me on my journey? I have to go level now. There's so many Mobile Suit Gundams around. Why is he a TV screen? I'm aware that, see, Jermaine also gambles like fuck in this game, from what I understand. Apparently there is a game that Final Fantasy... All the best people right there, indeed. Yeah, Jermaine, that's... Ocean's called Cotone in the game. So I'm aware that Jermaine also does a lot of betting with folks and has made a killing off that. Oh my god, I can't believe I've got a bike that is several expansions deep. I don't even know what to say. Oh, I got mint there. Oh, I was meant to do something there as well. What is it? It's like... I'm near sure I can... I'll have to look for what it was there. I think I have a sugar daddy now, or I owe favors. I mean, you might owe favors. By the time you reach the part MSQ where it happens, you'll probably have forgotten you even have that mount. That's an Ocean. You're now part of the 18 Naked Hrothgars. The 18 Naked Hrothgars? Is that what they're called here? The 18 Naked Hrothgars? Just me going around the place looking for the... What am I looking for? Cave bats and nestling buzzards. Whoops, that's probably not them. Did I meet those Hrothgars? I need to meet those Hrothgars for reasons. Reasons, you say? 18 naked Hrothgars out in the yard. 18 naked Hrothgars wanting to be sucked. You can need all you want, Miller. I'm looking for people to kill. What is that mount? I'm looking for cave bats and nestling buzzards. So if I look like I just need... You just said no to a fading NPC. Just Oh, that's funny. Where would they be if they were going to be somewhere? Probably not up here, right? Hey, Luna. Not too bad. Hope you keep mugs. I'm telling you, you're looking well. The bat should be in Blind Iron Mines. Okay, Blind Iron Mines will head that direction. Just a cheap 25 million mine. Is that how much this mine costs, Jermaine? Because that's insane. Oh, the mine you're using is 25 mil. What is it? What is it spouting? It's like a small, oh, it's quite cute. Some mines are stupid money. So your 7 mil bike is nothing. It still feels like a lot. It still feels like a lot. Piss and gold. Oh my god. It's still. I still can't believe I'm just tripsing around on a 7 million gil bike. Praise the Great Serpent and Harry Roar Scree. It's a lot to people like me. I mean, it's a lot to people like me as well. What other games do you play? I play a variety of games, Luna. I was playing Pragmata there for a while. I was playing Samson. I was playing... God, just anything and everything, really. For the most part, I've been a variety streamer, but this is my first foray into Final Fantasy XIV. Did I do that one? Is that one? Okay, so I just need the nesting buzzards now. I just need to get the nesting buzzards done. On a side note, my mind is an example of a giant carp. Can I see your mind? Well, now you're a Final Fantasy streamer. I'm sorry, you've been adopted. Do not resist. I mean, I'm not a Final Fantasy streamer. That's just it. You can ask me another thing, Luna. That's not a problem. Oh, that's a cute mount. That is a very cute mount. That's adorable. That's adorable. It reminds me weird. I think it's in the face. It reminds me a little bit like Eevee from Pokemon. Any sales pitches in the chat? Jermaine, I'm not gonna lie though, your fit is fucking great though. You look like a tall master Roshi from DBZ. That is a cool mind as well. Totini, fuck you. If you want to take care of that, you can. That's hilarious that he was able to just like. Oh, I joined a fit there. What's the fit? Fuck, that was fast. Right, I need to find the nesting buzzard. The fuck you mean I got a silver? Nesting buzzard. You reckon they're up here? No, just dodos. Oh, there's another fit over here, actually. I can do another fit. Thank you very much for the follow. Oh, I'm too high. Wait, let me... I was wondering why I wasn't working there for a second. I was like, what do you mean I can't do it? Godbird is my brother? Godbird? Just wait till you get the Hildebrand question. What's a Hildebrand question? Like... It's the best side quest ever. I feel a tint of sarcasm emanate from those words. Fit complete. I got gold, I think. Does anyone have a good idea? Did I just see some? Did I see Ocean just shout for those who come after? Oh, Nikki, you're a sweetheart, and I love you dearly for it. For those who come over and onto my face, it is the best. Hildebrand is a silly side game. Most have Hildy quests. I think the Hildy quests are some length for the expansion. Jesus, it's a long ass quest. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Thank you, thank you. You're a sweetheart as always, Nikki. The fact that they're the length of a whole expansion is crazy. One more, and I think we will have those done. just chilling on a bed. There we go. Oh, difficulty rank increased. Nice, nice, nice. I had the Arcanist achievement there as well. What's the next one then? Difficulty level 2, Western Lenosha. I need to go to Western Lenosha, Lower Lenosha. I have to go back to Lower Lenosha? Am I in Western? No, I think I'm, where am I? Where am I? Where am I? I'm in Lower Lenosha right now in Cedarwood. So which one's in Lower? Mossless Gobu. Cougar, Edge Digger. And Bumblebee. Okay, Bumblebee should be around here somewhere then, right? Rank 1 complete.
Nice cock.
Nice cock, Manila. Nice cock, Joe. I hope you're keeping well, Manila, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. I need to find Bumblebees. No, that's Upper Lenosha. That's not. I meant to be lower. I'm in Lower right now. Yeah, so I need to look for Mossless Gobus. Is there any way I can... No, I was going to say, is there any way I can do it by the area, but I don't know. You be chill? That's good. I'm glad to hear. Oh, can I do the roulette now? One level off. I'm like a sliver of the level off. Vegeta. I'm just called you Goku there. Wrong character. I need to look for some Gobus. I think if I take out the Gobus... Yeah, there we go. I take out these Mossless Gobus. I'll probably get the thing I need for the roulettes. One down. I think. Yeah, one down. 2 to go. Started a no detection playthrough, Dishonored, and I failed on the first one. Jesus. There's another one of those big guys, so I'll have a whack at him. I'll whack him off. And then we can do some roulettes chat if anyone wants to join me in roulettes. Relays. You have a job quest. Oh, I do have a job quest available. You're right. I need the job quest first. I'll do the job quest first then after I get this hunt done. And then we'll do roulettes. You're 100% right. I got a job quest to do. That's terrifying above me, I'm not gonna lie. That gorilla freaks me out, I don't know why. Oh, there's one. Just dies instantly. Right, I'm going to go to... I'm going to go to Limsa, and I'm going to get the next job quest done. Or started, at least. And done. And then once I've ran out of job quests, I'm going to jump on our roulettes now that we can do our roulettes. What roulettes can I do? Do I not have guild test shit? I guess I don't have guild test shit, do I? I basically have a leveling roulette, and that's it. And I'm limited currently to Shashasta and Tamtara Deepcroft. Which is fine. Yeah, oh, I have mail, you're right. I'll have to check the mail in a wee second as well. And my axe. I also need to drop off some stuff onto the... to my retainer. We have enough people to get you straight into a relay. Yeah, I should have pretty much a full... Oh, you're not the person I need to talk to. I should have like a full party ready, shouldn't I? Okay, so this will give me an engraved lever of Grimoire. I can do roulettes. Hey, Red, you keep mugs, I'm telling you. You're looking well. Yes, Brofgar, for the time your next lesson is upon you, you're keeping well. I trust taking the occasional brisk walk. You cannot form sound thoughts if one mind fails to maintain a sound body. Now, assuming you've been following... I can't remember her name again. What's her name again? Just gonna alert me? That's all good. That's all good. Oh god, I knew I was gonna forget her name again. Eating currently? All good, man. I get it. Get some sustenance into you. Instructions: you should be ready to face the more dangerous threats around the rest of the found in Western Lanosha. Just call her Wordy Cat. Just a wordy cat. I speak of Rosings and the wild jackals, and yes, I would have you vanquished free of each. 'Tis a perfect size. The first act is the preliminary test case, and the second as your hypothesis, and into the perfect tactics we've devised. Speaking of which, I can trust your strategy will consist more of just simply flinging ruin over and over again. You cannot novice here once you were, and your skills are foofy laws reflect that. You find yourself wanting for other approaches, consider an assault with ruin in tandem with attacks from your carbuncle timed appropriately. You can deal crippling blow to your opponents. Well, yeah, I've been doing that, I've been doing that, miss. I mean, you don't have to be giving me shit about it. Like, what the fuck is that about? Like, I don't shit on your mouth about it, do you? Oh, do I have to go to 2 different areas? Well, I can go to Swift Perch for that one, but where's the other one? Invite John, and John can invite me. Yeah, I will do when I get my, I just need to get my class quest done. And then, if any of y'all wanna, we'll get a feel for the people who want to do it in chat, and we'll get them all together. I assume it would have to be just 4 people, myself included, so it'd be me and 3 other people, right? Fair enough, fair enough. You can do it. Run up and kill him. And then these jackals. I might update this rule left so somebody else can drop in, as I've already done a few dungeons with you. Well, it's one of those ones where like we can always swap people out between roulettes and stuff as well. Like, if people want to join in, we can always do a rotation and stuff, right? Like, I wouldn't want to leave people out who want to join in. We can always do, like, a rotation. Yeah, well, it's one of those things where, like, it'd be one of those ones where maybe I would do the roulette once and then do the normal dungeons after, because, like, you're right, I only really have one roulette, but I guess, like, it's one of those things I'll probably do a few dungeons today, because, between my class quests and stuff, because the reality is I don't really have much in the way of, stuff to do, other than kind of just doing dungeons and maybe the occasional quest here and there. We'll get stuff in it. We'll do stuff though. We'll rotate folks in for dungeons and stuff. Did you level up enough for another one? Oh, can I level these ones up as well? Or do these just cost more? How does this work? Oh, does it cost 5 points? Is that what it is? Or... like, can I level those up and still level up this? Like, how does that work? Oh, while I'm here, summoning bell. Let's get the big guy out. Let's get Big Lord out. Mutton, I'm pretty sure we can pick to there. Trust the retainer, trust the retainer, trust the retainer. Trust the retainer, trust the retainer. Craft repair, trust the retainer, trust the retainer. I think you have 4 points for I'm free to spot fill if needed, and I'll play another class of name, but I'll allow people in first. I also have done a dungeon or two of you, so rather others go first. That's fair. I've got 4 points, but I'm like, do I have to wait to get 5 points before I can get enhanced accuracy, or do I have to wait? Or can I spend these, like, if I was to, like, how does that work? Oh, yes, that would cost SP to do, but this one costs 5 SP to do, I guess. Oh, no, wait, I hadn't done the 4 one yet. I'm an idiot. I hadn't spent the 4 one yet. Okay, so now I can order Chocobo to restore. Okay, so I got like a full-on normal heal with the Chocobo. That's cool. Although I realize I probably might need to, like, unsummon him. How do I unsummon the Chocobo? Oh, I guess the server's not really summoned right now. Wait. Actions and traits. Withdraw. And summon. Wait. Where the fuck did my guy shells go? Oh, my guy shells are on. Oh, it's okay. My guy shells are really in his pouch. the market board? Oh, it's where I it's where I purchase stuff. Okay. You don't need to resummon them. Oh, it's just like in case I need to get rid of them for... I'll look at that later. I don't want to overdo myself right now with stuff. I'm sure that's just an auction board I can look at some point. Welcome back, Rothgar. Did you feel to conquer such ferocious foes? That is right. Ride that wave of triumph will be more demanding and dangerous to challenge. Next training exercise will be accompanying the Farseer on one of her inspections. The experience will afford you the opportunity to witness firsthand the practical application of Arcanima. Pray do not tarry, Rothgar. They'll always wait to see you on the floor with the other details. Okay, dokie. Okay, dokie. Is she here or she's downstairs? Oh, she's downstairs. Okay. I was like, where's my Geishel Green? It's like, oh yeah, I put it on the saddlebags. That's where they are. A timely appearance as I expected. Always shall we proceed with the job at hand. I've been tasked with examining the wares of a goblin peddler caravan ran by the Stocks family. Excuse me, family. There's easy to suspect these beastmen merchants are dealing with forbidden goods, such as a calculated and incident inspection of 60% chance of inviting physical violence. I prepared a strategy to respond to the possible shift in hostilities, but there's an important precondition should be made before we discuss the points of my plan. Though I consider gifted formation of tactics, I lack the reflexes or coordinating necessary to employ many of the same strategies on the field of battle. Pray keep a factor in mind and just adjust your perceptions accordingly. Now shoot at the goblins after attack, either execute combat pattern 1345, otherwise known as stratagem focus fire, and you and your karma will concentrate your attacks on a single foe one by one. Enemies will wither under the combined onslaught. Probability of victory 95%. Rewards to place the peddler's vicinity of Cookpot in the middle of Lenosha and will be immediately assess the situation. Seek me out once you arrive. That is so unnecessarily wordy. You could have just said meet me there and we'll go check out these materials. Only some of them when the timer runs out, which doesn't happen in time. Ew, I didn't realize there was a timer with them. I did not know that. Right, where am I going? Middle of Nosha, okay. I could probably just go here and teleport. Yeah, wordy cat indeed. Like, there was just an unnecessarily, like, elongation of that conversation that didn't need to be there. I still can't believe I'm riding around on a 7 million gil bike. Casually. I can't even make it fly yet, chat. Like, when this thing learns to fly, it's gonna be insane. I can already tell those wheels split apart. Christ, I'm already almost leveled. Oh god, I'm leveled up so fast. This is apparently a level 14 quest. Whoops. Whoops. I am Farseer of Milvan's Gate. You cease your transactions and surrender the goods for inspection. Nasty sneak peekers. Gobbies split uplander nosy eyes on stabby iron. Let's see about that, my guy. Let's see about that. A predictable aggressive response. Well, Rothgar, remember what we've discussed. Yeah, I'm going to attack them and they're going to die. Your combat style gives me an idea. Is the idea to attack them? Because that's what we should be doing right now. That was easy enough. I wonder if so there was a setting I looked at earlier that could like basically stop warning me that the spell is on cooldown. And I'm looking for that. It's fine. I'll check it later. Nicely done. Adaptation, improvisation. I might add, observing our beloved guildmaster himself in action. That was a perfect example of how strategy was given. Tasks should be tailored to the abilities of the assessor. In other words, before you begin formulating your tactics, it's necessary to fully understand your own strengths and weaknesses. On that note, I have another question. I would ask you, when it comes to improving your probable success in strategy, do you consider it more effective to concentrate on playing to your strengths or shoring up your weaknesses? Just something in character custom, log windows, general, and check. Yes, that was what I was looking for there. What Nikki was trying to show me there, or just put it in there. I'll do that in a second. Thank you, Nikki. You're an absolute sweetheart. Although again, you respond to the guildmaster once the revised probability or potential to attain greatness to 97%. You are one to keep an eye on, but then to return the subject to battle plans, your calculations must include an accurate assessment of the available techniques and their relative effectiveness. This requires you to be critically aware of your own limits and the limits of your allies and the characteristics of your enemies. I believe it covers everything for today, but please return to the guild and make a report to the mistress until we meet again. I shall abide until the yellow jackets arrive and the peddlers into custody. My strategies will keep me company. Alright. So character customizations, which is and then log window, which is log window, settings, general, and unchecked display. Thank you, Niggy. It's just so if I'm spamming an action I know is not off cooldown, it's not going, this is not ready yet, this is not ready yet. It just gets rid of that annoying little, essentially that annoying little fucking error message. Did I uncheck the wrong one? You're right, thank you. You want both off, all three? Oh, enable profanity filter? Fuck no. I don't mind an altitude error, that's fine. Where the hell am I? I went the wrong way. On Xbox, we have to have the profanity filter on, which sucks. That's annoying. That's really annoying. I would never want the profanity filter on. Like, if I say fuck to someone, I want to be able to read fuck, you know? I changed it so long ago I forgot. It's all good. It's all good, Nicky. Arcanist Guild. There we go. Right. Back from the field, Brockar. Continue with the summary of the event. Seems like you were treated to lecture on knowing thyself. The particular lessons are ordinarily taught through only to intermediate practitioners. Without the sufficient store of combat experience from which to draw, it is difficult to fully appreciate the profundity of seemingly simple truth. Nevertheless, I feel confident you will soon be ready for more ambitious assignments. Keep your studies and maintain your razor edge in your mind. I will. I go. I will go for a... Doesn't really matter what I wear, really, because I'm going to get fucking new gear anyway at some point. The gold gear I'm going to get's going to be upgrades anyway. Fuck it, I'll just take the... Oh, that's ugly. That's real ugly. It's really, really ugly. Already got another quest. Holy shit. Okay, this one gives me the summon Topaz. Summon a Topaz Carbuncle in order to execute the glittering Topaz. Rushes the target and deals earth damage. Grants additional stacks of earth attunement, and Glintshine and Precious Brilliance become earth aspects. So do I summon them throughout the fight? Is that what it is? At some point, meaning right now. For his 7 million gil, he can buy what he wants now. You should do the fashion quest to be able to transmog at some point. Oh, I've done that one. Out by the Scions. I've already done the side quest for that, so I can do transmog now. I just haven't really bothered my arse yet because I'm so low level. You seem tired, Brothgar. You're sleeping properly. The only reason can suffer without sufficient rest and research. Skip that by accident. You should deem yourself the fit for duty and make your way down to the practice floor. Foreseer has requested to accompany her in another one of the special inspections. However, there is some requirement for your participation. The Foreseer will explain the situation. So, I have some Carbuncle there, which is great. Love it. 10 out of 10, right? I'm going to move that thing over to here just to get it out of the way. Actually, I'll put that there. I'll put this here. So I'll put my Carbuncles up here. And I'll put that there for now. So when I summon that Carbuncle, it just summons the Carbuncle to my side. Do the Beast Try quest to get the pink nails. Match bang. I'll get this done soon. Marker board, buy some cheap level 1 game, worth checking out wherever you feel like it. I'll do it at some point. Like, it's one of those things where I'm going to, at this level, swing through armor so regularly that I'm not too worried about, like, getting good armor for now. With 7 million, you could easily afford the best glam in the game. Holstered bouncer pants. What are those? I was beginning to think I was miscalculated, Brockar. Thank you for coming. I will soon be aboard in a vessel suspected for smuggling. All the merchant ships who make use of limits of ports are subject to inspection by the Maldivian Gate assessors. It is a routine I perform daily. In this case, the smugglers, however, there's a 75% probability encounter resistance. Thus, I would appreciate your company during this assignment. Now that we must discuss the requirement of which you're informed, you'll have full confidence in your martial experience and imperative that the first to acquire the ability to summon a Topaz Carbuncle. Such knowledge will be released to your contingent in acceptance of this duty. I accept this duty. Very good. The arcane idea given the Topaz geometry will further expand your offensive capabilities. With such your ally command, you'll be able to harshest and others will falter before you. You cannot conduct the most dangerous spot inspections without support. Please return to Mistress to inform her of your participation. I'll join you once we complete the final adjustments to a tactical formulae. Okay. Treasures with a pistol holstered in the hip? That sounds badass. That sounds badass. His pockets are my pockets. He has many gil. I don't like to speak with that air of confidence. That doesn't feel right. Have you agreed to accompany for Sarah? I shall gladly instruct you in the use of the Topaz Carbuncle. Please do not hesitate to employ this entity in combat and the inspection turns are. Okay. Okay. Oh, I need to check my mail as well. I can forget it. Summon Topaz. But your pockets are deep enough for him to sit and pull the punch like I am. Okay, so we'll move the Carbuncle Topaz, Topaz Carbuncle here. What was that other thing I learned though? I learned two things there. So are they two separate carbuncles I summon at once? Or is that purely like a... Is that ocean behind me? No, it's not. Is it? No. Similar looking names. What's that new thing I got though? I forgot to check that. One was a skill, the other was a trait that allowed you to use skill. Oh, I see. So if I was to... So these are like, I can have multiples at a single time, I assume? I'm so confused. This me? Oh, that's you there. Hiya. You're looking good, as always. Nice little teapot there as well. Looking good. I need to go to over here, apparently. Hard lever grimoire. Yeah, I'm getting more and more stuff as time goes on here. Summon for Damdam. The merciless Grizzlefire and Aristofa are here to assist in the inspection. Okay. Put for old hands when it comes to escorting during more dangerous duties. Okay. Well met, Brofgar. My spells are at your disposal. And this won't be the first time we're expecting trouble, but as long as we follow the Foreseer's tactics, we'll keep a clear head. We'll come for it just fine. The Morning Star is preparing to dock in Ailport. We must meet our challenge, however, before we even meet the vessel. It's almost certainly that the merchant ship ahead is a fug or two costs us the pair. I calculate a probability of 90% that the crew wish to avoid attacking us on deck. You see, that would all but trumpet their criminal intentions to the world at large. Now, once we do manage to clear the rails, we will face a deck covered in armed sailors. For a small party such as ours, most effective strategy will be to incapacitate individuals' foes as swiftly as possible. Each opponent will down one less one weapon raised against us. It's imperative that we do not allow ourselves to become tangled in multiple drawn-out skirmishes, lest we overwhelmed. I call this the stratagem Hammerfall. I call it a metal band, my guy. That's, you know... I didn't notice that. I didn't notice that terrain. Strategy was the tools used to manipulate one situation in desired reality. Keep those words in mind, Brofgar. It's time we departed. Let us regroup before the main gate at Ailport. Oh god, I can't unsee it now. Why did they do that guy dirty? Oh, they done him so dirty. Oh wait, we just learned. Oh right, the Ailport. They done him so dirty. Right. Can I dismiss this little fella? Come on, like what you are. Sealer. And then I still have access to these. So if I was like put those there. Ah, that's grand. That's grand. That's grand. Alright, that's us now. That's us now. Let us be about our task. Brofgar, pray inform the steersman at the pier that we are ready to conduct our inspection. Should violence be offered, you are to execute the stratagem Hammerfall. Do not forget, your tactics are both your shield and your weapon. I mean, alright. I guess, little lady. You want me to execute on a fucking metal band from the 90s? I could do that. Where am I releasing this? Over here? Hey, Titanium. That fucking monkey. That monkey real fast. You're the folks from the mailvan's gate? Ah, hell, I knew you'd be trouble. Oh. I'm in the middle of a fight! I'm not in the middle of a fight! What are you handing over to me? What is that? A suit of Chocobo armor to resemble an ancient hero, not unlike yours. How do I put that on? Armor for the chicken. Okay. Use. So if I go to the chicken now. Oh. I need to summon my chicken now. Can I like separate those? Can I be like, can I see a split? Give me like. Give me like 10. Have 10 at any given time. Just, and then be like, here. Look at this guy. Oh my god. This me. No gameplay benefits? No gameplay benefits, but Jesus, do they look good. Goddamn. That Chocobo looking like, damn, you know? Thank you, Jermaine. Well then, I'm certainly glad you could handle yourself from the landing boat into the camp. No part of what comes next, though. Alright, well, I guess I'm going down here. Your Chocobo has a barrel of booze on its back? That's wild. That is wild. I want a barrel of booze. I'm sadly going into an instance here. So I'll have to fight for myself here. Definitely handled, Brothgar. Once again, I am reminded of our guildmaster. Thanks to your efficient response, we'll be able to commence this inspection earlier than I calculated. We shall board the merchant vessel out by the bay. I look so... it would make the rudder the Morning Star waits. Wait, he's going without me? I forgot to check my mail. Like a dumbass. Oh god, we're right on sea, okay. It's a cool pirate ship, though. It's a very cool pirate ship. Don't worry, the game will obnoxiously remind you at every chance. Since their welcome party at the pier fielded the terrorists, I expect with a probability 85% that our rival will incite another further belligerence. Our objective, however, is not to trade blows, but to get access to the hold, and it may behoove us to employ stratagem hardhead. I don't know what that is. The aim of our opponents is to buy time so that the suspect goods may be tossed into the ocean. I do not intend to give them that time. We'll bully our way into the cargo hold as fast as we can. Is it a tactic fraught with risk and one where your presence makes possible? Shall we begin? And he's like, yes, small child. We should do it. Oh. Odd thought. I think he was expecting us. I'm Foreseer, and by assuming the authority of Malvin's Gate, I request that you surrender your goods for assessment. Well, now, your timing couldn't be worse, lass. The old door's all rusted up. You see, the bloody thing would open. You'll all have to come back another day after we fix the hinges. I will see that cargo now. Any vessel entering the Port of Limited Luminacy is bound by law to submit to routine inspection. The law, is it? Lads, I reckon it's time for our guests and themselves for a little accident. Pitch them over to the side. I mean, if you want to try. I've got a sweet book. I'm going to hit them with my death note, chat. Who's first? You look first, like the bitch you are. I've got my layout all wrong. But that's okay. So I put that there and then I put that there. Man's whipped out the yellow pages. Devs out of where's my Wally book, says the Arcanist. I'm going for the big lad, let's go. You major big gal with an axe and a pair of chokers. Come on. I have 50 Shades books. Oh my god, not the 50 Shades books. Oh, where's Wally book would be fantastic though, right? It's like, mate, stop hitting me a second. Stop hitting me a second. I'm trying to find Wally here. When I find Wally, you're all fucked. If you get into melee range, Arcanist has the best healer auto attack animation. Really? Distracted healer. Don't mess with customs. I know that all too well, Darwin. I was considering getting stuff in today, and customs was like, "What if we charge you 80 quid?" And I was like, "No longer interested in purchasing them, my guy. You're good." Master display Brothgar. Now we can finally ascertain access to the cargo. Like straight up, I was like, no thank you. It's like, that is way too much money. What have we here then? Is it one of those bitchin' Admiral lapdogs scampering about me ship? Is it the captain? Just like you, mistress, always sticking your nose where it ain't invited. No, it can't be. Ha, recognized me pretty face, did you? No, actually I didn't. But you were caught, exiled? Foresee, are you hurt? Can you stand? Stay back. You stay away from me. What the hell? Who is this guy? I'm subbed to that guy's OnlyFans. Oh god. What's it like? Is it good? Feisty, please calm down. What are your orders? I've had enough of your whimpering. I've actually certainly had enough of these bloody books. It's clear you ain't learning anything from them. Oh no. Okay, dinging off the side of the ship's kind of funny. It's just blurred out image. Very good, it's time for a different kind of lesson. Ah. Did she pass out? Preserve us. She fainted. We must withdraw. No, I can fight them. I can fight them. Before quickly back to the boat. We can carry the Forseer. Blurry fans. This blurred images as water is wild. Aye, that's right. You slink back into the mistress, you worthless cur. Oh, what the hell's going on here? Why is that Lalafell being... Is that Titanium? Oh, it's Titanium. He's being taken away by a... I gotta report to the Arcanist Guild, apparently. Am I just leaving this person here? I guess I am. Blurry fans my favorite. Forget the porn. I want to subscribe to the out of focus footage of people. That's my OnlyFans, to be fair. It's just out of focus and blurry images of me doing hedges. Hey, Nikki. It's good to see you, Wellbrookar. Send her right ahead word of the Charles. Unfortunate turn of events concerning the infamous Blackheart you faced. You might have faced much worse. Have you heard of the pirate Duzmaga? He was exiled from the Solominsa some years ago, but he appears to have chosen to defy the Admiral's orders. Once more, he dares to lay a hand on Forseer. The poor lass must have been terrified. If I had known Duzmaga was aboard the ship, I had never assigned her that duty. The assessor may require some time to recover. That man is a nightmare made flesh. Though her physical wounds will soon mend, there still can be done to salve the hurt of her mind. You are concerned how angry mayhap. Harness the energy and channel for your training. I predict there should be needing the skills again before long. Jesus. This wee lassie's going through all sorts of trauma. Lads, I'm hooded up. Nikki, why are you titanium sweeping? Okay, no, but seriously, titanium, you look like a prostitute, I'm not gonna lie. What's going on in this stream? And then we got a cool tracksuit behind us. This is so strange. He's watering you. What the fuck is going on? Are we gimping now, BRB? Oh, I got Swift Cast, which allows me to cast spells immediately. Oh, that's cool. I will put Swiftcast up here. Who's Lemurs? They're cool. I've seen them around. And then there's Jimmy. Oh, it's a title. So they got this Thomas fella then with his. My character's name is Thomas Burton. Oh, your character's name is Thomas Burton. I see. I see, Vegeta. Okay, it's a cool fucking tracksuit you have on. There's just so much going on right now. I'm processing all of this. Okay, now your sleepy time. Oh, okay. Okay, now he's just serving cunt, and Titanium's now a small engineer. That's your Myers class. Oh, it's a pretty good cosplay. I like it. Nikki looking fashionable as always. She's got a passion for fashion. Vegeta's just like, yeah, I can do fashion too. I can look pretty as fuck. I am genuinely shocked here. Titanium as well, okay. This is incredible. Where's Ocean? Am I missing Ocean? That is a hell of a group if I ever seen one. Okay. Glam is the tree. Final Fantasy 14. I'm not there. That's fair. It's all about the fashion. Oh, don't forget my meal. You're right. Don't forget my meal. Fashion is the tree egg game. There's just so much fashion here right now. Okay, chat, I need to go find my meal. And then once I'm done my meal, we'll do a roulette. If people want to join me for a roulette. Nikki, you're a sweetheart. As always. I think I need to go on a different level to get to that one though. So I might need to go here and then actually, where is the closest mailbox? Where am I? I'm here. Oh, closest mailbox by the Mania Ferrite crystal actually. I could probably just go up there. Is there not a Moogle over here somewhere that does it? Oh, there is. Meal Moogle over here. Oh no, that's not a mailbox Moogle. Oh my head, that's not meal. You're right. You're 100% right. That's not meal. I need to go upstairs. Up this way? Where are you? Sorry. Oh yeah, there you are. It's an envelope I'm looking for. Wait, I was following Jermaine there. I assume we're going up to the Drowning Witch. And then... yeah. Yep. Nikki put the thing right on my map there. I was dumb and thought it was on the same level as me for a second. And you're all here waiting for me. Nikki, you're a sweetheart. Thank you. Look what I got here. Have letters arrived for you, Kupo. Oh, thank you for playing Final Fantasy. We've enclosed the following gift. Nikki. What is this? A runway walk. Wait, can I not use that? Why can't I use that? Oh, I can. Okay, so if I go to my emotes now, however I do that, and then are they in here? Does it like show brand new ones? I guess I just type in runway, right? Runway walk. Oh, damn. Look at me being all... Thank you, Nikki. You're an absolute sweetheart, as always. Can I just type in runway? If I was to type in runway. Oh, I can. I can just type in runway. Also, can I, like, take the hood down? No. Okay, who wants to join me in the... Right, so I'll take... have to take our benefactor, so we need to take... a few fellas in with me. I have one more slot. I have one more slot for the... Mock Station Store's confusing. Doesn't let me give much. That's wild. Okay, we'll take Vegeta in as well, and we'll do our first. I guess our first and only. Cause I only have one roulette for today, so we'll do a roulette. And then we can always swap in someone else next. For the next roulette. Although I've got a thing that's going to go really fast because y'all are really high level. You doing some squats there? Hey, Mr. Tom, thank you very much for the raids. Ran an ad. So there's that, it's all good. Welcome on in, folks. My name is John PVG. We're currently in the middle of a dungeon right now, Final Fantasy 14, but welcome on in. I can see that Mr. Tom is currently in the middle of an advert though, which might make saying hello to him a little bit difficult. But we'll wait for him to make himself known inside of the ads. And I can say, hey Mr. Tom, we keep him well because I'm telling you, looking well. Hope you enjoyed an absolute blast playing some Legacy King Soul Reaper. Is that the one that got the remaster out of curiosity? I haven't played them as of yet. The remasters, that is. But thank you very much for the raid. I hope you are all keeping well, because I'm going to tell you, you're all looking well. For the people who don't know, my name is John PVG, a variety streamer. We're currently indulging in the world of Final Fantasy 14 and having a blast doing some dungeons at the minute. We are currently going through the series, just having just a great time. If you need the raid and run, that's completely understandable. I get that, like, you know, one of those ones where you're probably exhausted after streaming. Sometimes you just need to kind of look after yourself and just kind of relax for a while. If that's the case, by all means, do not hesitate that there. And that goes as well for the raiders themselves as well. Sometimes people sit down for quite some time and you can be a bit exhausted. You just kind of refresh and step away from PC. By all means, look after yourselves. So welcome on in those folks who have the energy for it and want to stay around. We're just currently doing some dungeons, getting some leveling up done. That is the one that got me the remind. Ooh, nice. Got gifted a key from Legacy Kingdom, but I kind of hate it, so I wanted to swap to Soul Reaver. I've heard mixed things about the. Is it like the new one is like I want to say it's quite like how do you put it, like a side scroller, like an old school sort of like side scroller in the vein of God, what was Symphony of Night and whatnot, like kind of like a Metroidvania. I've heard mixed things about it. 2D pixel art game, yeah. Side scroller, yeah. I've heard mixed things about it. I wasn't too in a rush myself to go check it out, in all honesty. I've only known one person who kind of enjoyed it, and to be fair, they were like a Legacy of Kain super fan. So it wasn't necessarily one that I was like rushing to play myself, just because I didn't hear anything particularly positive about it, and I was like, this is probably one I could skip. But I hope you had enjoyed. I hope you've been having a good time playing the remake, at least. Anyway, I thought it was boring. Sadly, you just get trapped in conversations where two portrait characters yap at each other. Yeah, that's not exactly great, especially if you're looking for, especially a side scroller as well, like story-based games. And don't get me wrong, there's tons of like moments where I'm reading out dialogue and getting lore in this game, but like tons of combat as well, right? But I hope you had a fantastic stream though. And again, thank you very much for dropping in and dropping a raid on us. I hope you've just been having a good weekend in general. I'm right now. We're playing a bit of a Marauder, but we got so in this version of Final Fantasy 14, we're doing wheel spins where once a stream, the chat can spin a wheel in lieu of channel points. They can spin a wheel and force me to change the job I play in the game. And so we went from playing Marauder, who was like about 34, I want to say 34, 35, and they job changed me into a Arcanist, which has put me back to square one level wise. So now we've went from Arcanist level 1 to like 19 so far, and we're having a blast doing some Arcanist stuff. I don't know if you played much Final Fantasy yourself or this type of game you're into at all. But yeah, I'm like very new to this, and the community has been nothing short of phenomenal. Just kind, lovely souls across the board. And we're just having a blast. We've just been having a blast going through this here. I'm going to greed. I'm going to greed. I'm going to greed. I'm going to greed. I think I just sound like someone's leveled up. Was that me? Surely not me. No, I'm not leveled up. What was that sound? Oh, did I win something? Oh yeah, I'm just winning objects apparently. Oh, I got a new trait. Maim and Mend? What the fuck is Maim and Mend? You don't have limit break on your bars? What is the limit break? I don't think I've been given the limit break yet. You'll have to walk me through that one, Chief. You have it, but it doesn't set up to your hotbars. Oh, okay. I'll need to look at that then. Also, limit break is party-wide food, so you don't use it randomly. Oh, okay. Apparently, I gotta use summon as well. So much loot. That's actually something I need. New book, mate. New book. I got the new book. New books. We're booking with the new book. That was awesome. Wait, so you tell me there's a limit break I didn't have on my bars? How do I put that on my bars? Where's the limit break? Okay, I got a new trait which may have made. Increases the action damage and HP restoration by 10% and also increases the base damage and HP restoration. Right, okay. Grants, yep. Actions and traits, yep. So I go to actions and traits. It's in general. Oh. I didn't realize I had a limit break. Spend your party's energy store party litigates execute a powerful technique that you determine by rule of the party. The member who initiates the tank increases party defense area. Melee, single target attack, range attacks to all targets in a straight line. Caster area effect, healer. Oh, okay. Shit, okay. Is there like a set time I should be used in or anything like that there? It's in level break 1 and 2 are identical to each class in the role. Only level 3 is unique. Right. I see. How am I already a level 5 Arcanist? 25, sorry. How am I already a level 25 Arcanist? That's insane. That's insane. What? I'm almost already the same level as my bloody Marauder. The power of dungeons? That's insane. Okay. Ocean, okay. You think I didn't notice that, Ocean? Okay. Who did I debuff for the win? Yeah, boom. Okay, that's a beautiful dress. My community is insane, and I love them. Made squad rise up. Right, I need to run off and do the next. I need to go to my class quest. I'll be back in a minute. You mad bastards. Hey, Taylor, good. You keeping well? 'Cause I'm telling you, you're looking well. Right, so now I've got the Summon Emerald, which is one of these wind damage, 4 stacks of wind achievements. So like the fire one's the only one that has 2 stacks of achievement. That's interesting. That's intriguing. You know what? I'm going to again switch around some of these. I'm gonna move that to there. I'm gonna move that to there. I'm gonna move those up one just for comfort's sake. I'm off to the Drowning Wench. Not a problem, not a problem. I'll see you hopefully there soon. I need to go to the Arcanist Guild and learn some more stuff. I'm just about allowed to log into Nevermind Mentor. Don't have the time of day for that. You're lucky one of the people helping you are the mentors. That would be a... You're lucky none of the people are helping your mentors. That would be another 100% XP, but that's insane. Right, Arcanist Grim. Okay, that's only going to be a 1+ increase, but you know what? It's a... Don't have time to do. That's fair. Right. Greensboro card. In case this dies to your mind, as you know, we're willing to lend an ear. I've fought some troubled. At the very least, I would have you know that this, because it seems that does not. The Force here has been missing since the morning. It's been other times when she's disappeared without a word, but it's always been able to find her. Alas, it's not the case today. We're the Guildmaster here. You could deduce her whereabouts by nary a moment's concentration. I find myself beginning to wonder if those devote themselves or much to Arcanima are more prone to bouts of wanderlust. But while I might wish to ponder further the oddities of her character, we must need to organize a search party. Would you be so kind as to unique inquiries at Hawker's Alley? It's not uncommon for wandering to take path through the markets. So she's probably like super depressed after running into that guy, that... Hey, Ocean. She's probably super depressed after running into that like pirate captain that she's really fearful of. Mentors also have something of a reputation of not knowing the stuff they're meant to teach you. That's wild. So they just do it for the role and don't actually like know what they're doing. Some mentors are creepy as fuck also. Oh, that's sad. Like real fucking creeps, like perverts and shit. Like people like, but lady, I'm trying to make sure I help you get through the guild. Just message me anytime, give me your phone number. Like those types of bastards. It's like, get in the bin so I can set it on the fireplace. They talk to you like you're some small. Oh, fuck that. Fuck that. Also that, yes. Unfortunately, that's true. They're Discord fucking moderators. Oh my god, they're calling. Oh my god, are they calling people their Final Fantasy kittens? Is that what's going on here? I'm a bit of a creep, but not that bad. I did mentor stuff on another tune, just for the mind. Nikki, you've been a kind mentor to me without delving anywhere into the realms of creepiness. Discord Makyote. Oh no. I think some just become mentors for the prestige of having the crown on their name. Fair. I mean, I didn't know there was a mount involved as well. Apparently there's a mount involved. I wouldn't mind a wee mount. You seek the Makyote's agent of the Malvin's Gate? Yeah, why, yes, I've seen her. Spoke for her, in fact. She was, however, apprehended by the Yellow Jackets. The assessor was drilling me some details for the current smuggling ring based on the airport, but then the soldiers arrived and took her away. If you wish to know her fate, I suggest you speak to the Grenade in the Coral Tower. Why are the Yellow Jackets taking her away? What the hell? You want a wee mount? No, I don't want a wee mount. Don't you dare. I'm not looking at a new mount. I'm good with the amounts I have. I do not need a mount. Don't you dare look for it. Don't you dare. Fun fact, there are 14 online brothels at some servers. This is true. I've been to some of these. Some money was... Those brothels are a dark place. Okay, so it seems like both Totanium and Jermaine have been to those brothels. And both had very different experiences in those brothels. Pincer maneuver? Yeah, that's the wrong one. What do you mean, some servers? These days, I doubt you'll find a server without brothels. This is insane. Hands down, the best one was housing some fella in the basement by himself practicing judo. Practicing judo? What do you mean practicing fucking judo? They also had gambling dens, so I needed to go. I can see you go for the gambling dens, yes. I've been a member of one such brothel. Literally from the ship. One guy in a brothel, just doing his best fucking Bruce Lee. Just like, I will enter the fucking dragon, my guy. I will fucking attain. What's that? Hey, Ocean. I need to maybe put... I was coming over to wave to you, and that was insane. That was insane. I was coming over to wave to you, and you just splurted all over me like that. I'm gonna put the wave him up there. I will take it out of you. That was the one thing he was entering. Everything else was upstairs doing nasty shit. It just gets funnier and funnier. I'm starting to feel fucking. What is this game? Oh god. Oh god, that's hilarious. Oh, I've never been involved in this community. We never charged Gale or IRL money. It was all for the fun. You were told to leave as a Lala? Is that because people assume the Lalas to be more of like childlike in nature? Like, this feels like it's going to dark places, I'm not gonna lie. God, I just can't. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I also think it's just hilarious. There's just some guy downstairs throwing ships while the people upstairs are flying. I'm sorry. Every time I think about it out loud and think about it internally, I near fucking. I can't. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. It's like I get the idea people want to have some adult fun, and that's not the that's not the preposterous part. It's he's downstairs by himself throwing ships. You may have you need to send me a screenshot. The Lalas are sort of hidden in this game for a multitude of reasons. I'm intrigued. More adult themed places in general tend to be wary of Lalas. Fair. And I get why, because like there's probably a sect of people who like look at Lalas like children and use that as like a gateway into their own desires, and that's disgusting. But I can see why they do that, and why they're wary of that. I want to find the guy throwing ships. The guy practicing kung fu in the downstairs is hilarious to me. I need to fucking see this. For Seer, yes, we brought her in for question regarding the reappearance of the pirate Dusmaga, a member of the Arcanist Guild. Are you? I see no reason to conceal the nature of the discourse. Perhaps you're already aware of this, but Fraser was the once held captive by the rabid sea dog. Few pirates sink to such depths. Oh no! And it's been 6 years now since he was exiled from the Zone and engaging in the worst kind of black marketing trading. And now the villain has returned. He is, however, both cunning and cautious and continues to evade our troops. Thus, we'd hope to borrow the knowledge of the Forcier, whose experiences were given her intimate familiarity with the scoundrel operations. At least that was our intent. After wavering a barrage of questions from the assessor, we find ourselves instead providing the details of our search. Should you wish to speak to Forcier, mention she's already returned safely to your guild. Well, that's at least something. Who was that that ran by me there? Oh, it's Ocean. Of course it's Ocean. Doing the old big fish, little fish. I don't know what you mean by that, Paul. Oh, God. So you think people are rational about it, but then they're fine with Talls modding their characters to be small as a Lala with much more accurate preteen proportions when it's a Lala. Oh man, I can see how this is starting to get into some dark territory, and I am all for people having, you know, whatever consensual fun they want to have, but I can also see the grim sub realities when you start entering that dynamic into it, and I'm like, ugh, myself as well. What the fuck did you just say? I can't even show the screen. What the fuck am I looking up? I can't even show you the chat because it would be a TOS violation. I don't have the picture, but enjoy this cursed mod courtesy of Mr. Pratt. God damn it. I went to a brothel, spent money on the best, and they talked about knitting for an hour. I cried. I can't even show you what I was just sent there. It would literally get me banned. It's a mod for the game of very adult nature, so I can't show it on screen. In non-adult areas in Final Fantasy 14, Lalas are viewed as Satan incarnate by many. Satan incarnate's a bit mean. I completely understand the base concern. It's just not applied with any sensitive intelligence, which is fair. Which is fair. And I get that. Oh, who was that? What are you handing over to me? What are these? What are these? What have you just gave me? What are you giving me? I don't know what these are. Why did you give me a bed? Interstellar Mel whistle? I don't know what that is. 20 million worth it. Jermaine, stop. Stop. That's so much money. That's so much money. I know you're trying to do right by me, but it's so much money. How do I do the mounts again? Is there a way I can do random mounts? Yeah. Go outside, it's amazing. I don't even have. Where's the outside to have a look at these? Where's the closest outside? Oh, the closest outside is way back here. This is going to be insane, I can already tell. Let's have a look. I'm so sorry, Jermaine. Is there any way I can pay you back for that? I'm hitting random mount. I'm hitting the mount roulette, and it's the same one each time. That's the normal one. What the hell's this? Jermaine, you're giving me too much. Sorry, I got roulette on. I need to go into the thing that's not the roulette. Swoltar. Why have you given me a child's bed? That feels weird. Why have you given me a child's bed? Too big for that bed. This is so stupid. Chat. Fuck. I'm having a therapy session apparently. Right, I need to get back to my quest. I got a class quest to do. Just a load of cock chairs. Oh God. He messed up with free therapists. Hey, how dare you? Right, I need to go and do my class quest. Thank you, Jermaine, for the mounts. Jesus fucking Christ, though. It's ridiculous that I'm just here trying to level up, and it's like, I heard you like mounts. Jermaine is, by the looks of things, thanks to his gambling, shitting money. He is shitting money. And it scares me. If I summon all three, does the blue one get super powered up? Is that how that works, or is it something else? Back already? You were led to believe that she returned here? I'm afraid not. The Jack has told you something of her history with, does Maga? Did they? Perhaps it would be best if I told you the entire tale. Dogs Maga's banishment was the result of a surprise inspection that revealed his involvement with the underground slave trade. The assessor stepped on board the pirate's merchant ship and spoke of finding dozens of unwashed unfortunates crammed into that squalid hold. According to among the prisoners was a young Makiote, destined for some black market. Oh, it was her! Oh God, she was a former slave. Holy shit. Though it was initially too terrified to speak, the guildmaster brought out her fearful days and the gift of the initiate's grimoire. Yes, the self-shame Thomas, the very event carried entire career. Aye, of course, did you not mention grimoires thrown over the sea? The rivers of the Quirkin merchant of ill repute retrieved the black market goods of the crew of the Morning Star, heaved it into the ocean. Even now, that gloats over his self-encrusted catch at Nailport. Entirely possible for seeing the most prized possession was caught up in the Quirm salvage net, and no doubt it has reached the same conclusion to Ilport with you, Brothgar, where you'll find our wayward assessor. Okay. Allbird, oh good bro, go finish my MSQ. I have babied you enough. Jesus, well, I appreciate you babying me. Practicing slavery is a death sentence in Limsa. Yeah, I can imagine. And rightly so, Jesus. Like, no love for slavers myself. In-game or IRL. Hey, don't need him. It's so like it reminds me of Horizon Zero Dawn in some ways. Man, imagine when this thing flies. It's gonna look ridiculous. Yes, combat pattern 256 should serve well all expected contingencies. You never know when you'll have to nullify from a turret or two. My retrieval strategy is complete. Brofgar, it is good that you came. I was unable to calculate certain would be able to piece together movements in time. Very little certain when many variables are involved. But there's good news. The prisoner that was kind enough to confirm the trader had salvaged Moonstar Jettison's cargo did indeed retrieve the tone matching my description in the Lost Grimoire. Lumensian law and policies of Milvar's gates say that we should report the conversation of goods connected to the official inspection, but alas, my personal belongings do not fall under the definition. Thus, I must intend to launch an unofficial offensive against the black marketeers and his cronies. The peddlers already departed for the Candlekeep Key. Last time I gathered to such allies as I possess, I count on you as one of them, Brofgar. Jesus Christ, Titanium. Despite the nature of the endeavor, Mistress has offered her cooperation. If you were to pray, join her in Ocean's embrace, as we shall ambush the rich below the disreputable Geekern. I saw Black Panther's playable character in that Marvel Tokon game, and it made annoyed I never get to play the open world Black Panther game because it got axed. I mean, you might get a Black Panther game further down the line. Just because that one got axed doesn't mean there's not another one coming with someone else. Yeah, I also play Marvel Rivals too. Right, so I have to go speak with them at Ocean's Embrace. Where's that? That's there, and I am nowhere near there. I'll need to transport there. That Marvel Avengers game though is a bit rough, is it not? Like that Marvel Avengers game is rougher than the Badger's arse. In my opinion, at least anyway. It's good, but it's dead as fuck. Not what it should have been. I don't know. The live service nature of it just never, I don't know. I just could never get into it. I tried it. And I got really annoyed at it because it just felt like Destiny, but with like beat 'em up mechanics. And I was like, I can't be doing this. Like, this is just no thank you. It's like, oh, what if we like took Destiny's model and put it into Marvel? I was like, no, stop that. And I'm really not a fan of Destiny. I could do this Fate. Yeah, I'll do this Fate actually. Who am I needing to take down? This big fuck? There we go. Get that one out of the way. Get 3,000 on XP. Not too bad. Apparently, it was going to be a single player game, but the studio themselves one lets me co-op, so it was not publishing. Yeah, and look what happened to fucking that Suicide Squad game. Same fucking deal. They made it into a fucking live service game, and it went down the fucking toilet faster than it made any money. Do you have the Monster Hunter title because you done the Monster Hunter side stuff, Titanium? Because that's fucking cool. That's really fucking cool. Oh, that's awesome. Greetings, Brofgar. Your arrival completes our small journey company. Our small company. You're equipped to the battle trust. We need to wait for the arrival once Keycorn appears on the bridge. We're speaking. What is that noise I keep hearing? That's like a cling, 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 cling. Still want the raffles mount, but it's a proper grind. Strategies for tapping our targets relies on two allies must have concealed the other side of the ravine. The pincer maneuver was naturally the first year's idea. As for the target himself, the king is known as careful and cautious fellow. That he travels a small routines to avoid attracting attention, and may not be fooled. More bodyguards follow at a distance, but will likely be afraid of many hostiles. Do not, however, expect any assistance from the Eldjack, as they cannot be seen aiding us with the minds as a personal matter, but are willing to turn a blind eye for things sake. Oh, it's a mail notification? I didn't even notice that was a mail notification. I need to check my mail then. Because I keep hearing it. I was like, what is that? In any case, the procedures tactics have had limited numbers and individual strengths. Victory is all but assured. Now let's take up your positions and wait for the Kikrin to arrive. Okay. I can do that. I assume here. I think there's a rumor back in 2024 that suggested Disney wanted to do an advantage game that's set in the actual MCU. It wouldn't shock me. It would make money. It would make a lot of money. But like it all comes down to then what is that game going to be? Like what is that game like going to amount to? Oh, I'm gonna need to leave the party, folks, because I need to I need to leave a party. I'm gonna need to disband the party because I can't do this while I'm in a party. Oh god, look at the amount of them. Yeah, you're gonna get booked. You just made the list. Oh, I get it now. So the reason why the fire one is probably such a small amount is because it's not an instant cast and it's probably more powerful then, right? No, those giant PS3 MCU games. Oh yeah, I remember those. They were dog shit. My characters don't like the actors, but I know probably because they couldn't get the likenesses. Yeah, no, that stuff, like, it comes down to a bunch of things. Like, it can come down to, you know, likeness costing too much and the studio not willing to pay for the likeness. It can also come down to just lack of available time, because I think they were still pretty like busy with actual like real filming for the movies and stuff. So there was just, you know, there's a multitude of factors come down to. It can come down to cost and come down to time. It can come down to, you know, a lacking of technology, because the reality is as well, sometimes doing those scans, especially back then when, you know, technology and the actual like graphics weren't necessarily as good as they are now. The scans would have been, machines to do scans would be more expensive, so you might not have had the machine do the scans properly. Well executed, everyone. Were you able to retrieve my grimoire? Rothgar, pray hand over the tomb. I just like the idea of like, no, it's mine now. It's ruined. My wonderful grimoire is ruined. I mean, it was thrown into the sea. Probably repairing this to great damage is 0%. Even the most brilliant strategy cannot undo the ravages of seawater. Well, yeah, I mean, like, that was... Did you really think it was going to be intact? I've never felt so defeated. I believe this is time I returned home. Leave her be. But how can I? He's right. You must allow time for her to process the loss. And you have the other matters to which you wish to attend. Come, Brofgar, it is time that we return to the guild as well. Okay. I've never seen videos of the old games of the characters model for Jeff Bridges' character. He looks like a melton in the cutscenes. I will need to double check that. I've not seen those. I've not seen those like games in some time. I would need to have a look. I need to have a look at the screenshot for them. There's Nikki and Titanium. Hakayas. I need to go back to Limsa. Oh, and also Vegeta. You know what, Vegeta? I didn't even realize you were there, dude, because I thought the carriage was someone else's. That's a hell of a carriage, though. But yes, I need to go back to Limsa. So I'm gonna go there. But yeah, I need to double check those games. I've not seen those games literally in over a decade. So yeah, it's a 4-person mount. That's fucking awesome. That is fucking cool. Not quite the victory I imagined, was it? The moment beheld her soaked in tattered grimoire, you could see the light in her eyes, dye in her eyes. There is, however, something we can do. I will call on aid soon, but in the meantime, we should be well served to deepen your knowledge in the Arcanima. I will. In the meantime, I probably could stand to use one of these bits of gear, which I'll probably take the yeah, I'll take the mask. I'll take the mask. And then I take the mask. Did I put the mask on there? I don't think I put the mask on, did I? Why didn't you not put the mask on? Oh. Really? Oh, fuck myself, Chad. I done fucked myself. Hooded cloak can't have that. Yeah, I didn't know that. I done fucked it. The robe has a combined body and head. I should have fucking knew that. I'm gonna quickly check my mail and then I'll come back and do the next class quest, which should probably get me up to 26. Lower Minsa, the aft castle is probably where I need to go. When you see footage for those old games, it's so obvious that the devs were a short deadline delivery. Oh yeah, I think they famously were given like I want to say like a 7 to 8 month turnaround. Like it was famously like small turnaround time. Like you can probably get better gear for pennies at Hawker's Alley. I can. It's just one of those things where I know hey Nikki, I know I'm gonna probably change it out so quickly. Vegeta at this, I can see at this level, it just doesn't, because I'm leveling up so fast, it just doesn't feel right to be fucking like buying gear at this point. Oh my god, she fell down. Oh my god, Nikki. Just a few small bits. What the fuck? These are not small bits at all. Thank you so much. Thanks for helping me clean out my banks. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, Nikki? What is this ideal for adventures? The light source company is sent by used to acquire a torch. Is that like a pet? Is that like, did I learn a pet torch? Marvel as it melts in your surroundings, you panic, you realize you cannot fit it again. You just had to acquire minion. Fashion accessories. You've gained access to fashion accessories you use. First select fashion accessories in the character menu. These actions can help increase use the after equipping the fashion accessory, should be removed by pressing the action again. What the hell? Use the fizzy pop? Wind up Tataru remarks, use the wind up okay, little Tataru wing. And then a wee Fafnir. A wee dragon? Is that like a little Fafnir? And then a little calf. And then a mud pie minion. And then what's this? Realm Reborn Red. Special vintage of sparkling wine prepared by the master vinter. And we're raising the small annual celebration of rebirth. Oh, okay. So if I, like, can I use that? Oh god, I'm sorry. I just put that right in your face. That was not my intention. I didn't think I was going to do that. Oh, you're glistening now, though. Oh, a little ruthless killer. Oh my god. Okay, I need to get my... Is there like a whole minion guide? Can I do a little random minion? I'll put this here. A little random minion. What did we get? Oh, it's the mud pie. Hello, mud pie. Actually, let's look at them. Let's look at them specifically instead of just going for them random. Like, where did I do that again? Minion guide. Minion guide. So, Tartar is fun. Little mud pie, little doggy, little chameleon. Where was the so fashion accessories? Can we try and walk through that again? Nikki, I just saw what you put into there. That emote. I just realized the emote you used there. God damn it. I didn't even click on you put that emote in there. Cheeky, cheeky, cheeky. Fashion accessories. Okay, so use the... Okay. Oh, and now I got a little thing. Well, that's cool. I didn't know those were a thing. You look like... I do look like a bit of a cultist, don't I? I'm here to Taru. Oh, not Tataru. Not Tataru. Taru. NPC, RE NPC4 coming at 9. What's their voice lines again? They have voice lines. Would you like to come visit my cult? We've got this great cult. We have small balls of whiskey and a bleeding love for zombies. Spanish villager noises. What's the big guy called in RE4? Salazar? I'm Salazar. I'm Salazar coded. Oh, look at the butterfly wings. Those are pretty. Oh damn. Do they let you jump do they let you jump higher? Gareth. Those are pretty. Oh, I didn't even notice Titanium there because he's so small. Hello, Titanium. Here, wait, I'll hide you under my... There we go. He's travel size, chap. Hey, wasn't that smelly? I need to go do my Grimoire Fandango. Okay, that's okay. I get the reference. Is that your little accessory with the... I'm so tall. I'm so tall that I can't fit under most people's like items. Ooh, pretty dress. Okay, I'm getting away from you. That is, you are taking the piss with that. Fuck that. That was insane. The umbrella does. That screaming was too much. Oh, I need to eat some lovely cookies. No worries, you have a good one. Right, we have to bed now. Have a great night, days as time. Not a problem, Nikki. You're as always an absolute treat to hang out with. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day and look after yourself. I'll hopefully speak to you again soon. Do you not like my surprise noise? It sounded like you were in pain. It sounded like you were in deep pain, and it was kind of hard to listen to, I'm not gonna lie. How you came back to ask about, I can never know how to pronounce your name. It's fucking stupid commas everywhere. Condition for Sears, unchanged. I really need like a cheat sheet for all of them. She walks about as if there's joy in her life has been leached from her soul. I believe it's only one can help her now. Is the same person who broke her out of her shell the first time, our absent guildmaster. I am leery of the coincidence. The man has been long past spotted. Should you seek out the last known locations, unlikely he'll be here. Even should you catch him, he may not design to speak with you. Nevertheless, this may be our only chance. Pray travel to Murmuran's trading post in Upper Lenosha and speak with anyone who might have been seeing the guildmaster. Oh, one more thing. Though he prefers not to use use it for some inexplicable reason, our leader's name is Kafridra? Kafritia? I can't pronounce that. These names are I hate crap. Are you screaming behind me? Where are you? You little shit, you don't think I didn't see you there? Where am I going? Actually, I could just click this here. I'm a fool. I haven't been here yet. Oh dear, okay. So the closest or the quickest way I can get there is go from Western Lenosha and then up, stop it. Western Lenosha and then up to Upper Lenosha. Have I really not been here yet? Oh Jesus, okay. It's weird that I've not been up there yet at all. Right, so I need to go to Upper Lenosha. Are you surprised I've not been there as well, Ocean? Because I'm kind of surprised I've not been up there. I thought I would have been up there by now. Apparently not, though. Oh, I need that dust bat. I need that dust bat for some reason. Not for some reason. I need that dust bat for my hot being dead. So I'm going to eradicate it quickly. I did not know I could accidentally. Apparently use puka hatchings as well. Was copying to obtain. I was kind of surprised that. Oh, okay. Why does it keep going? Stop changing. Oh my god, I need a few things here. me so it's actually free to cast. I'm having him as healer at the minute, just because healing. Because I'm going to switch so often to Jermaine. It's one of those ones where he's probably going to find more beneficial in healing me at some point. So I'm not too worried about that. Level 26 now. They're tanky as fuck. Okay, so take care of them. Do I need any more of the... I need one more dust bat. So... Why does that insisting on keep going down? That's annoying. Didn't do that before. What the fuck was that? Oh man, I've got more abilities. I need to double check the abilities. Why are you constantly changing? Is there any reason why that keeps changing? Like it keeps going up and down for no fucking reason? Because it's really fucking doing my head in. I haven't been doing that though. Okay, Fester's what I normally use. Yep. Sleep. Why is sleep there? Let's move use up. There, that to there. Okay, so that's Fester, which had no deals a bunch of damage. And then goes to the... That's Precious Brilliance. So Outburst is new. These unexpected damage plus 200 additional effect Afterglow 2. Precious Brilliance channels the energies of your current element attunement to fire multiple enemies. Fire attunement deals multiple fire damage. Oh, okay, so that's a new that's a new striking ability, but it. Okay, well then I'll change that to that. Move that to there, that to there, and then that to there. Actually, that's kind of a AoE DPS, so that would be... Those two are AoE, so I'll move these to here. Yeah, because that does energies to your active element, attunement, attack multiple. Yeah, so those two are my AoE. They're kind of like unique blasts that feed into each other. These things feed into these. Okay, cool. But yeah, I wasn't. It was just after the battle, it would slide down one, and I was doing my fucking tits in, honestly. Wait, why am I running? I've got a mount. Let's go, big lad. Right. Oh man, I need to beat the crap out of these guys now. Wait, this thing has a new command that barrel ends shows off its physique. That's wild. I need to kill these bumblebees. Then, any more of those bumblebees around? Yeah, there are one of those bumblebees over there. Have you leveled up anymore? No, you haven't leveled up anymore. Okay. So yeah, that gave me an additional 12k, which was nice. Jesus, already got us up to halfway through the level as well. These hunting things are crazy good. Does it happen after you put your weapon? I don't think so. Just randomly switched around. Vegeta's already here, just hanging out. Just being a chill guy. Okay. I have to go over here. Morning, sir. She was the one who sent word of you about the guild spawning your new leader. That's right, it's a rare sight to see him roaming about. He asked me if I was away for Phalos. Could be he was seeking to speak to the scholar who lives out there. Okay, so I have to go to maybe Phalos? Is there an Aphorite crystal around here that I can use for teleportation? Over there is, but that's probably going to take me a while to get over there. Okay, so speak to the scholar in Phalos, which is just up the road. Lads, you's having a good time here. I'm going to go up the road here. Wait a second, so I'll see you there. Oh, there's a ferry nearby. Okay, so I can grab the ferry over. Thankfully, I need to stay on this side of the aisle for now, but... the child's bed is a wild choice to be darting in on. Hello there. Why, yes, I did receive a visit from a gentleman identifying himself as Arcanist Guildmaster. Fellow obviously possessed a well-rounded education. Caesar happens to bid me to pass the message on to anyone who came searching for him. Reunited by the free slips of parchment, hold of the problem of the solution. The Guildmaster mentioned that the slips are the parchment are concealed among the bones of the Phalos. I suppose they're expected to search for them. Okay, so I have to go search for the... Y'all killing up here? I can help out with that. Damn, that thing's potent. Go get him. I really like the Guild Warsian like nature of this game, where you can just come across a fate and just earn a bunch of XP real easy. I do like that a lot. Whoops. Might as well finish you off if I can. You're good. got 6k XP for that there, which again knocked me right up high towards the level I'm up. Again, before we end stream tonight, we might end up literally near matching my Marauder's level, which means any sort of like setback has only been for like a stream so far, which has been pretty good. Find hidden slips of parchment. Oh, these kobolds, I need them for my hunting guide. But I guess I am getting that good sort of bonus for like being below 90, so that's always good. And also I'm making fairly good use of the oh. I should make a switch in classes every so often. Be cucked or brug. Well, that's so the idea. Jermaine, is that I'm not allowed to. As soon as I'm capable of doing MSQ again, that's the main focus. And the idea is that I have to switch classes at 51, 61, 71, 81, just so you know, not allow a class get beyond MSQ. Essentially, and the idea is that like it kind of keeps everything reasonably leveled or at a reasonable progress. Oh, I accidentally aggroed you. People usually recommend level 1 or 2 classes for MSQ. You'll be leveling everything except for Blue Mage. Yeah, so like the idea is that like there's going to be points where I'm forcibly changed out of a class because of my progress and because of my level, and then there's also going to be elements where I am also going to have viewers roll the wheel for me, which is going to dramatically change what I can and can't do just based on like the wheel. And so I'm going to have the viewers alone are going to have a lot of like control over what I can and can't do, and then also there's going to be level limitations anyway. They'll get me to be bouncing from class to class, so I think we should be okay in that regard. And I get as well as that there's going to be situations where like as I level up, it's going to get harder to level anyway. So in that respect, it's gonna be a benefit to me anyway. Yeah, I made a mistake of only leveling as a bard and somewhat killed the vibe for me. Yeah, I get that. I get how that could happen. So I'm gonna be fairly fluid in a lot of what I'm doing anyway. By virtue of how we're approaching the system, my game will be fairly fluid. I might have to fight him. Well, should I have to fight? I know I will have to fight him. I should say, actually, I will have to fight him. I'm leveled up. I'm at the same level as him, so yeah, I'll have to fight him. I ain't getting any XP. He's getting a little bit. Fuck off. Right. Is it down here is what I'm looking for? Like, oh, there it is. Just being awkward. So, Ocean being the smart person he is, they redeemed the wheel spin pretty much at the start of our stream, which meant we got the full sort of like because you know, if you spin the wheel late in the stream, you're gonna have less time in that new class. They were smart and they fucking hit the wheel early, and by hitting the wheel early, we're in the class for longer in the stream as well. So they were smart about their usage, which is kind of the way I would recommend is like, if you're going to do a wheel spin, you might, if you know that I'm not going to hit like the barrier of like 51 or 61 or whatever soon, that would force a wheel spin anyway, you're better off getting it in early. I only played Summoner to 1100 before switching. Oh my god. So if you want me to sit in a job specifically for a stream, way up you'd want to weigh up is how far I'm close to forced wheel spin, which is going to be like at 51, at 61, 71, you know, those intervals, or hard, like, you know, how much stream time's left, because you might want to, there's no real way for me to get that safely here, is there? You might want to just hold off if it's near the end of a stream. I mean, like, if you spin a wheel at the end of a stream, I'm still going to start the next stream as the thing I've spun into, but my fears is someone say someone spins the wheel like in the last half an hour of the stream, right? And we get a half an hour of that class, and then I come into the next stream and then someone spins the wheel at the start of that stream. The person who spinned the wheel previously is not really going to get much out of their wheel spin, if that makes sense. I'll say in advance, get ready to redo everything you did this stream, because every time you get a new job, oh yeah, no, and that's the thing, right? That's the thing, Ocean, is that, like, initially it's going to be a bit challenging, but that's where the fun comes in, because, like, I don't mind doing this content because I'll find new things to do at the start of every stream. Like, maybe if I spin into something on Tuesday, I might have to be a healer, and that's going to be a really different experience. Or if I spin into, like, another melee DPS class, I might have to go and maybe just do some side quests and stuff, and that'll be an interesting thing. You know, we'll find different ways to do stuff. The higher level you get, the more jobs will be. Oh, 100%, 100%, and that could also knock me back or bring me forward at random intervals as well. It will add a level of chaos, but it's gonna be fun. Like, I'm enjoying the system so far. You will get good at firing through the first 15 odd levels in the dungeons and crank. Yeah, 100%, 100%. Plus, like, as I get access to, like, PvP and stuff, there'll be, like, the daily PvP to do when you do the daily PvP, because I'll probably want to do that because I heard you can get mounts and stuff for going through that there. I think the thing I'm looking for is up here, maybe? The item I'm looking for? No, apparently it's below us. Apparently it's below us. Where is it? It caught in Heaven's once. There's no hunt log for DLC jobs though, so they'll start to get all-star hired. I mean, that's interesting. That's fair. Oh, there it is. Thank you, Titanium. Except for Heaven's Word ones. That makes sense. So I'll be finding, like, ways to, like, level up as I go through them. Each will have their own challenges and stuff, and it'll be good crack. I'll have fun with it. Like, I'm having fun with it now, you know? Oh my god, it's me and the big man. Look at that. A pair of absolute studs. Two studs just studding around like two studs. I think as well, like, as we get closer back to doing MSQ again, MSQ will slow me down, because MSQ is a lot of XP, but it's also a lot of narrative. So, like, I'll not be going through them as fast as well once I get back to MSQ, because MSQ, arguably, while a massive XP bomb, I think I spent the majority of the first stream, like the first, like, 10 levels, just because of the amount of story I was getting through, more than actual, like, dungeons or, like, you know, quested and stuff. It was a way bigger sort of, like, sort of narrative journey than it was an actual, like, level journey. The Heavenwards ones will require starting Heavenwards and being level 50. Yet it started level 30. Our DLC job started level. That's interesting. John Sense, who kind of set up the system, did send me through, being an absolute legend that he is. Sent me through kind of like a breakdown guide of, like, when to add other add other jobs to the wheel. So he was saying that at level 50 you'll add Samurai and Red Mage, at 60 you'll add Gunbreaker and Dancer, at 70 Reaper and Sage, at 80 Viper and Pictomancer. And then there's ones that'll like require story progress made, which are like Dark Knight, Machinist, and Astrologian. But they're from the Havensward expansion, and then Blue Mage is one that's like one kind of will have to wait for a few expansions in, and then Beastmaster's like one that'll come further down the line anyway. Blue Mage starts level 1, but it's irrelevant since you can't do MSQ. Yeah, I heard it's a completely broken job. Have you tried doing those free slips of parchment? I have. Interesting. They actually didn't exist. To be perfectly honest, I thought he had been sent on a wild dodo chase. Let's have a look at these, shall we? Well, he penned an ancient Allegan, no less. Fortunately for you, I have a passing familiarity with the script. Seek the box of the Fool's Falls, dig a jig at the wooden audience, clear the secret that opened heart. The most cryptic set of instructions, I must say. Do you intend to follow them? The Guildmaster here certainly enjoys his games. I have dance for the old wooden box at Fool's Falls. Okay, so I gotta dance somewhere now. Red Mage and Samurai 50, Dancer, Gunbreaker 60, Sage Reaper 70, Viper 50. Yeah, so that was the guidance I was given by the streamer. John says I have to give him a shout. He's another Final Fantasy streamer, very worth people's times, and he should be live tomorrow. Good lad. Very much worth watching. He's been giving me guidance and stuff because he's the kind of set up the wound system as I'm using it, and it's taken him 2 years to get to where he is now, and he's still, I think, 2 expansions behind just because of the amount of shithousery that can happen with the wheel. So yeah, how do I get down safely? Oh, I see. But well worth just going and checking them out. Excuse me, pup. You're in my way, and I'm gonna kind of need you to be kind of out of my way. Gunbreaker's the second lore accurate off-guard job I mentioned earlier. So they known like gunbreakers? Lid jam slut shut, sorry. I have to dance at this. The box rattles and thumps as something seeks to be freed. It appears the lid has been loosened somewhat. Oh, getting attacked here. The Hrothgar are the creators of the Gunbreaker job. That is cool. That is very cool. That is very cool. Right, I gotta open the old wooden box. Hey, just wanted to say if you need someone to raid after stream, Helivar is a transform streamer, a friend of Bitsu, streaming to watch. I'll definitely keep that in mind. Thank you very much, Spring. Event to slip of parchment inside the box. If there's some answers you seek, then trading post and I go. Before owning, be not meek. With 2 feet, provide a show. Okay, where are we going now? Marion's trading post, okay. Don't mind me, just having a casual bed in the water. That didn't work out too well. Oh, god damn it. The bed no wonder took me off from bed. Now I'm in combat. Get wrecked. Oh, that stupid ailment on me is gonna... Ooh, look what we're on. I'm not going to do that quest, don't worry. He was like, you're like 6 levels over my guy. I'm like, excuse me, I wasn't looking to do that fit, my guy. But now you mention it, I do have a very closeness to leveling up, so I might just throw my hat in the ring. See if I can get a quick bit of XP here. See if we can get ourselves leveled up. Where is the rest of them? You seen them anywhere, Titanium? I'm not seeing them anywhere. Oh, they're down there. Oh, fuck me, they're all the way down there. I can't even see them. I come to bring them ruination. Ruination. I leveled up before I could even get the the fate done. That thing is stupid powerful, that ability. That Fester, Jesus Christ. Is this the big bastard we need to be worrying about here? Nation. Right, we were going over here. Saying that, we're up to level 27 now. We're making strides. Fucking strides, chat. Absolute strides. We got like, yeah, a ton of XP there. I need to dance for Moomerang. Guess I'm dancing for you, my guy. Gooby dance right there. And now, that was most entertaining, but I must have something to amuse me during these little jaunts back to civilization, you understand? It is the Guildmaster. Based on the evaluation of your abilities, however, I calculated that you would arrive at this point some earlier. You balked the dancing, didn't you? I never expected you to be shy. Oh, does the little lady have a crush on him? Is that what it is? Another variable added to the list of characteristics. Keep extensive mental notes on all the guild's members you see. We've never met my guy. As an Arcanist, it was simple to matter of engineer events so that you might meet you face to face. After all, strategy is a tool to manipulate one situation into the desired reality. Oh god, this is who she gets this fucking vernacular from. I do enjoy seeing others dance in the palm of my hand, as it were. Here, you may have this as think of it as payment for your performance. No, you might consider passing it on to... that is the reason you sought me out, was it not? Before you give it the grimoire, however, I insist that you dance for her. I will know if you don't. No, this has been banana interaction. It simply exhausted me, and this time I returned to my studies. He's a bit of a fucking full of himself, isn't he? You, on the other hand, should travel forthwith to the anchor yard in Limsa. Be well, Rothgar. We shall meet again. I'm 100% certain of it. That is exactly where she's getting her vernacular from. He keeps talking in percentages as well, just like she did. Oh, God. Right, Totanium, what are you wearing? Why do you look like Zorro? Don't point at me like that. Don't point at me like that. Not my fault you look like Zorro. Vegeta's just fishing in the background. It's my rogue gear. I've only started leveling my class last night. You just started pouting at me for no reason though. What the fuck was that for? I'm going back to Libsa. I'll be back soon. Oh, that's your default pose. Your default pose is sassy as all hell. So sassy. Why am I going to the upper decks? Oh, there. Oh, you can set a pose while idle? I did not know that. Gotta look the part. Little sassy bugger. Where am I going? Oh, down here. Okay. Lalafell going to Lalafell. Are they all known to be sassy little shits? Is that what it is? Are they all predisposed to being sassy little fucking goobers? I think I'm slowly starting to really fall in love with this game just because of how much, like, how do I put it, character this game has. Like, this game has a shocking amount of character, and I mean character in the sense of, like, I don't know how to put it, but it feels, this game is your life now. This game is my life now, I guess. Like, there's just this shocking amount of heart in it, I guess. Gonna have to increase the stream. I wish I could. I just can't. I just don't. There's just not enough hours in the week. If I could stream 7 days a week, I would. But I just have to like have those breaks that where I have them, because I need to have my other interactions with the people I care about and love, and also the people I want to spend time with. Otherwise, I will become a recluse, and those relationships would degrade. And it'd be very odd if I didn't see John Bacon or Hunter or the rest of those folks throughout the week, because, or my family for that matter, because I'm a full-time carer, so I can't do that as much as I would probably want to. Were you always one for dancing? I don't recall such Ah, you've met the Guildmaster, haven't you? Yes. That would explain your odd behavior. He does enjoy seeing people perform unexpected acts of frivolity. But what could have spurred our excitement, Guildmaster, to speak with you as such a person? I want to get your dad. My dad could not handle this. This all goes dark in Final Fantasy 14. My dad, without skipping a beat, would literally ask, why am I being such an F-word when playing this game? And not Fruit, the other one. And I would get banned instantly. Alphas don't have high fashion, they have low fashion because they're tiny. Being such a friend, so fuck off. Or not even 2 times Ocean, fuck off Ocean. What could have spurred on their Saudi Master as such a person? I think it started full Republican FC retired by private cars. Republican rock cars. Okay, that's hilarious. He gave you a Scrumword to give to me. Uncanny. It's identical to the tome I received the first time I ever met our leader. It's not even remotely the same looking thing. It's like a completely different color. You have my thanks, Brovgar. The Guildmaster is fond of games of mischief, and I understand the troublesome trials he likes to put you through before deeming you worthy of his attention. With this gift, however, his message is abundantly clear. I am to shape reality into my own I desire, and that means defeating Dos Maga. God, my mind is alive again with strategies. I must have time to think. Praying for Mistress that of my return to duty. Still though, kind of fucked. How do we cancel your dad? My dad is at that age where like he's not online. My dad does not know of the internet, nor does he care for the internet. So you can't really cancel him because he's not really known as an individual, so he doesn't really have any sort of standing in general. He's not on the internet. And he's 85, turning 86, right? My dad would say that their phrase and call me that phrase. If my dad knew what I was, who I really was, he would say that phrase to me and would say it in such a way where he wouldn't understand the offensive nature of it, but would also be angry about it, like, and not give a fuck about it. Like, there's no two ways about it. He doesn't give a fuck. He's past the point where consequences can really affect him because he knows he's not long for the world. Not because I plan on doing anything. I need to put that out there. Not it needs to sound like I'm going to do something, but like he knows that at his age, if he gets another 5 to 10 years, he's luckier than most people. So yeah, my dad has no desire to develop a filter because the reality is he's at the point he doesn't really have to now. He doesn't have to reflect on things. He doesn't have to learn things. He doesn't have to consider other ideas or anything like that. It's because vampires are finally going to get him. He can't fight them well anymore. Fuck off. I can't believe we're still holding on to the concept that my dad is a veteran vampire hunter. He has never been that. He's never been that. I don't know why y'all keep insinuating he's a fucking vampire hunter. Let's recover from her despondency. This is wonderful news, and we'll have you to thank for it. It's fortunate, however, that both and our guildmaster are possessed with such impenetrable personalities, but at least in the case of the Forcier, we have an inkling as to the nature of the cage of imprisons her. I continue to hope that a partnership with you shall gradually pry those bars apart. Return your train, Brockgar. Prepare for yourself for demanding tactics, I'm sure, formulate in the days to come. Okay, I'm going to get something that probably boosts ourselves quite a bit here. We'll probably take the... We'll take the booties. The booties should be good.
Rebooties. Give me the rebooties.
Ah, look at those awful booties. And that is that done now. We have no more thing quests for now. I don't remember much, but I do remember the Vampire Hunter. Y'all invented that. I don't know why y'all invented that. I know my dad's got some weird ass artifacts, but my dad is not a Vampire Hunter. And I'm very aware of saying the phrase my dad has some weird artifacts makes it sound even more like a Vampire Hunter, but I assure you he's not a Vampire Hunter. For the love of God. License slander against the chat. License slander. I think I may need to go to my retainer and put some of this stuff away again. Is the retainers in here and the next one? They're in here. Big Lord. Haha. If it is my favorite master. Guy knows what the crack is. He's a good lad. Let's see. Crafting material. Yep. Animal hands. Yep. Yep. Yeah, we're doing pretty very well there, actually. Till next time, my friend. Yeah, no problem. That's what the retired Vampire Hunter would want you to think. Right. I'm only level 27. I have some hunts I could do in Lanosia. I could get those done. But I could also do dungeons. What do we like dungeon-wise? They need a tank at the minute for the random dungeons. Wait, what? Unable to register. A different duty category is already selected. Oh, I see. I only have access to free. I only got Copperbell Mines, Timtara, Deepcroft, and Shasta. Do you want to join me on any of them? Any folks want to join me in a dungeon? You still have level skill. You still have level skill and get XP, EXP. What does that mean? I don't quite get what you mean by that. You've done the daily, so you're better off just picking the highest level dungeon available. And that would be, in this case, Copperbell Mines. Send in readily. Yeah, no worries. You know what? I need to invite you to my friends list. We're not on each other's friends list. Or are we? No, you are on my friends list, actually. Ocean, do you want to join us, or? Anyone else want to join us? Kind of send out a general. We don't need a spot if you're busy doing other things. Do you want to join us, Vegeta? I'm in. Okay, cool. You don't need to if you're logged out, dude. Don't worry about it. I love when people need to unmind to pet me and then proceed to free mount and fuck off. Well, let's get molested. That's wild. Nah, I was just looking at the dashboard, to be honest. Well, I mean, if you want to jump in, we will need a tank. So we've got a healer. We've got. I have no idea what you're doing, Vegeta. Like what role you plan on doing, but we'll need a tank and another DPS. That's for sure. Let me know when you're in. I can fire use it, and then we'll just do Copperbell Mines, because Copperbell Mines is like the. Actually, Bowl of Embers is the highest, but it's only got one fight involved, and it's basically Ifrit. And that doesn't seem like a very good amount of XP I could get for it. Like, I'll probably get a decent amount of XP for killing Ifrit, but I'll probably get more enemies done from doing Copperbell Mines. What role do you want to do? What role do you want to do? If you need tank, I can switch. Right. I only have the ability to do DPS, so who can tank and who can heal? We need a tank and we need a healer. If I was the Marauder, it wouldn't be so bad, but I'm currently the Arcanist, so... Okay, okay, so Titanium can tank. Vegeta will heal. And then, Ocean can do DPS. Are you on? Is there like a button for... So yeah, we just need a DPS now, Ocean, if you want to join us on DPS. God. Cool. Okay. Oh, there you are. Hello. What is making those sex noises? That's not me for once. I didn't think it was because those noises were a wee bit too, you know. You know? That dress is fantastic. Everyone looks so fashionable in here. I can't tell if I'm getting XP or... Well, I'm obviously getting XP. I can't tell how much I'm getting, though. Is there any way I can tell how much XP I'm getting per kill? I can't see any, like, I'm getting gil, which is something. But I'm not really seeing how much XP I'm getting. XP does mostly from the bosses. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Oh, you don't get the XP from the mobs. That makes sense, I guess. Oh, you're right. I got like 29k off him. They're fucking leveled up because I am. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Like getting like 29k just from one kill. Okay, yeah. That's where our XP's coming from. See, my mindset was like, oh, it must be like Warcraft, where like you're gonna get like the majority of your XP from the trash mobs. Like, nope, it's all from the bosses in here. That's kind of why tanks tend to wall-to-wall tank. I get that. God help the healers though. That must be a fucking stress city for new healers, which I will no doubt get to learn firsthand myself. It's stressful indeed. Tank and I pull 10 mobs at every level because war is Ooga Booga. I leveled up and I'm already almost at the next level. Dungeons are so OP. Jesus Christ. because you have a new player buff XP, also lower levels, there's a lot faster level. That's true. Like, all these are like, it makes a lot of sense, right? Like, it's all, like, yeah, I get it 100%. I think I'm just taken aback by it though still, because I'm just like, what do you mean I so much leveled up again? Doing leveling roulette every day daily. It's like pure milk cheese. What do you mean by the phrase pure milk cheese? Smooth and creamy. Oh my god. I should have saw that fucking. I should have saw that. Very delicious to do. Very delicious to do is a fucking statement I have. Oh. What's that loot? Food. I'm coming, I'm coming. Until later levels, and it's very slow. But milk cheese, ocean. Oh Jesus! 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 I leveled up again. Unsurprisingly. Unsurprisingly, I leveled up again. Doing roulettes on Wondrous Tales is the way to go, Breath. When you get there. I'm already level 29 off that one dungeon. We went up 2 levels, chat. 2 fucking levels. That was insane. That was fucking insane. I don't know if he's have another one in yous, but I would like to do more. But I'm not going to put that pressure on yous to join me. I don't mind. It'll have to be the same one again because I don't have any more unlocked. Is the only thing. At least I don't think so, because I haven't done MSQ enough to unlock another one. But if yous have got. Bro's got the EXP dopamine hit. Well, it's one of those ones where, like, if I can get my Arcanist up to like 30, 31, I'd be happy before stream ends. Because technically that would put me like near on track to where I was with the Marauder. So it's just one of those things. Like, do you guys have scope? I don't want to be like hitting the join button if you guys don't have scope, because that's not really fair. So let me know in chat if you've got scope for another gopher. Are you just wielding a gun? Yeah, you just got a rifle. You know me, I'm here all night. That's fair. What about yourself, Vegeta? I can go for another. Cool. Vegeta, that's a cracking gun you've got right there. What the fuck? Your boy just sitting there with the biggest gun in his hands, like, and I'll whip about my big gun. Pre-Imperial Garlean revolver. That's a revolver. That's heinous for a revolver. see my gun? 40 inches. I can believe it. I can bloody well believe it. Meanwhile, having the smallest gun possible. I mean, I have no gun. You've all got guns. I got no gun. I'm saying gunless. I'm a gunless hussy. Man, summoned a red little guy and no one turned to hit. Guns don't kill people. Final Fantasy 14 players do. I weary of like that being the case, Ocean, where we'll just like turn around someday next week and we'll be talking like, oh, did you hear about the Final Fantasy 14 player that like murdered their cousin? And I'd be like, you know, we were just talking about that. Oh, you heard about it? God damn it. It was just shot. I heard he called me. Fuck off. Fuck off. You see what you done there, you little shit. Time to take on the big, I thought he said cottage there. I was about to say cottage man there. He's not a cottage. You see that big fucking cottage? I swear to God, that Fester is a wild strong ability. Like, I know I'm early levels, but that thing is roided in damage. Leveled up again. And I got a achievement free to get free. That's pretty cool. What is that? Acolytes. I could actually use those. Oh, I already have 10. I can't. Oh, okay. Apparently I already owned them. Oh, apparently I already owned them. I can't believe my Arcanist is already level 30. Chat, this is insane. Our progress is insane. What's my current MSQ? I need to double check what my current MSQ fucking quest is, because I might be able to resume MSQ next stream. I might by the end of this get to level 31. Probably kicking the arse off of 32, honestly. What's my Marauder's 35 actually, so we're not fully caught up, but fuck, we're close. We're really fucking close. I don't think I can grade on those. Yeah, I already have them, so it's a pass on me, for me, big dog. Yeah, level 31 there, I think I just hit. Insane. Insane. Just stupid amounts of leveling. Stupid amounts of leveling. And there's 80 minutes to finish this fucking dungeon. That is 80 minutes too long. Well, not 80 minutes too long, but that's way too long. Like, there's no way the hell this dungeon's taking that much time for folks. Like, were people really struggling with this dungeon when it first launched? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I didn't factor that into your name. You'd be surprised. Yeah, you know what? You know what? I can't rule that out. I cannot rule that out. Let's see, what did I get up to there? 31. I fucking love Sage. I hit one heal the entire dungeon. Oh god. I'm like 31, chat. I'm like level 31. I don't think I want to do another one because there's just, it's actually quite late here. It's like 1 in the morning. And I've already, like, I feel like, you know, abused all your folks' good nature for the evening. Gunslinger class that is machinist, one of the classes that requires Heavensward. I think I've got everything up until the most recent expansion, which is what, Dawn Trail? Like, I think I have access to everything up to Dawn Trail. I just don't have Dawn Trail yet. I haven't bought Dawn Trail. But the way it's going, I'll be buying it at some point soon. Well, I say soon. We'll see how it goes. I might not need to buy it for a month or two, so we'll see how it just goes. But yeah, so we got sinking, we got the next class quest, and then I've also got I could have been doing that this whole time. I'm a dickhead. I could have been doing that this whole time. The MSQ, because I'm so over level for MSQ. So that's me being dumb. Requires Heavensward, as in you need to actually reach Heavensward. That makes sense. That makes sense. I think I am going to call it for the night though, because it is getting quite late and I've got to get up in the morning, do care stuff. Yeah, Heavensward's weird. You need to actually start it to get the classes where they're expected to just get the right level. That is a bit weird, honestly. That's a bit odd. But, you know, that's fine. When we get them, we'll get them. And from there, we can obviously add them to the roulette wheel. So we're not too worried about that. At least I'm not too worried about that there. We'll get to those in due time. But yes, folks, I'm gonna retire old Brothgar here. Our classes are the only ones that are like that, since the job quests are in Ishgard instead of one of the starting cities. Ooh. So those like literally have a different location then. That's fair. That is fair. Right, I'm going to then log off for the night, chat, because I need to do that there. I'm fucking knackered. And no doubt you folks are probably getting a bit tired too, depending on where you are in the world, obviously. I will be wrapping up for a night. We did get a recommendation for a raid from Springs. Springs is good, folks. Where Springs again? Who are they recommending? I'm going to scroll up here and find Springs' last comms. Helivar. Oh, Helivari. Okay. Yeah. I know them. They're cool. Right, so we'll throw it over to them for tonight. They're playing Hades too, so bit of crack to be had there. A bit of a different vibe being in a roguelike and whatnot, but we'll send it over to them because you know, good folks anyway. I might as well send it over to some good folks. But I'm going to love you, leave you, chat. I'll be back Tuesday for more level in action. We'll continue our journey as Arcanist for now, and we'll see how it goes. Obviously I want to thank all y'all hanging out for us tonight and all the kindness that was shown to me and just all of the cool stuff that's happening, because you folks have been just amazing this whole time. So I do want to thank y'all for just, you know, we can start the First Republican FC run entirely by Hrothgar. We'll do that at some point, don't worry. But yeah, I just saw that again. I was like, yeah, we're going to do it at some point. But yes, we're going to do that at some point. But I'm going to love you and leave you for the rest of the night, chat. I'll be back Tuesday. If you've enjoyed the stream, you can obviously hit the follow button on the Twitch side of things, or you can follow the subscribe button on the YouTube side of things, depending on how much you've been enjoying it. And that way you don't miss it when live stream goes live. But I'm going to love you. Going to leave you. If I'm lucky, though, I'll see you on Tuesday for more Final Fantasy action. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, folks. I'll speak to you soon. Peace.